Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful Monday, as wonderful as it could be. We are back again today with some more Neo, The World Ends With You. No, it's been a while since I played this, approximately a week, a little bit less, about 5 days, given that I played it on Wednesday. But we are jumping back into it. Last time we finished week 2, we found out that the Ruinbringers were big old cheaters, and that they were just straight up Reapers playing in the game and fixing the game in their favor because they some assholes. Yeah. Let's see if I can't get a nice concise thing. Wicked Toasters can unlock an ally in the form of Shoka, now stripped of her Reaper status. With help from Kanon and Motoi, beginning to see and taking down both Susakichi and Tsugumi, prompting the leader of the Ruinbringers to finally reveal themselves. Yes. That is what happened, and now Motoi is not alive anymore. Unfortunate. Oh well. Not that big of a deal, all things considered. Yeah. So what we are going to do is continue moving forward. Keep moving forward, as the Robinsons would say. Yeah, and we're really starting to just kind of like finish filling out the, oh, okay, interesting. Because I think Susakichi was down in like the middle over here. But then they moved up here, I guess, to realign themselves. Because this is like the Reaper corner. Yeah, so this will be interesting. But 70% complete on this web. So that's pretty good. I only have 10 friendship things left, so I don't want to waste any of them, because as you can see, a lot of these are pretty expensive, to say the least. Like, we're looking at like any of like the non-unlocked ones right now, looking at least 5 and greater. So probably not going to be unlocking anytime soon, but what we need to go do is we need to go meet up with Kanon, because we need to figure out how to
let's have a look.
How to defeat the
what to do.
Defeat like those gray noise. Now the issue, if I remember correctly, is that this way.
Let's move.
This is like the only way to go up to that section. And I believe it was like what? Oh, okay, so I can just go through. Previously when I went there, I had to fight the like gray noise that couldn't be hurt. And I thought that was like going to be one thing where I was going to have to explore around trying to find some place that
see you around then.
That I could like figure out how to hurt them, but I guess not. I guess I just ran away, and then they were just like, "Ah, that's fine. You can go through here now."
What do you think?
Thanks, and just as a reminder, we got Shoka on our team. That's pretty cool. However, she is by and large the weakest character on the team right now, in both attack, defense, style. Rather unfortunate. However, we'll just have to fix that through indulging in the carnal desire of eating. Which, you know, there's worse things to do. There are a lot worse things you could do with your time. At least you're not doing drugs. Oh well. Okay, so this is a slash HP vamp. Yeah, I'll buy that. That can, honestly, that could probably go on Rindo. Haven't really put a new thing on Rindo in a while, if I remember right. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since Rindo got a new thing. So let's plop that on, because it's probably a little bit stronger. So he's maxed, she's maxed. See, that one, having this one be like that might be worth it. Instead of having like a bomb, like instead of having like 2 on R1 where that would knock people back and make them out of range anyway. I might as well have that way I'm like placing like a passive explosion while also being extremely active with his square. Hopefully that works. We're hoping. We're experimenting. I mean, I can experiment right here. There we go. We can do a quick 6 reduction, no problems. But as I have stated last stream, I am going to be trying to be a bit more story focused. Just because I don't want to kind of be stuck on any chapter for very long.
Nice one, Rin, dude. Say goodnight.
Because it really is, like, all these reductions do take up a significant amount of time that if you're just going at it, freewheeling, it is going to just be an absurd amount of time to try and get through the entire game. I think I'm on stream number, like, 13 or 14 of this. And that's not to say I don't like games that go for that many parts. However, the length of the battles is an artificial lengthener. It's not all story-based. And I think that's the main reason why I don't want to focus too heavily on it. Because, like, there are other games where it's like, oh, all of it is story, and that's why it takes this long. Whereas, in this game, there's a good chunk of its story, but a lot of the runtime, I guess, of the game is based on how long it takes to do a string of battles. Which, once again, not bad. It's not a bad thing to have long strings of battles. I just think it might not be the best for a stream purpose. God damn it. God, I freaking hate these things. Having so many... having enemies that literally block anything as long as they're up is really annoying. Because it's like the big bomb, right? In any other game it would be like, oh, okay, it's fine. Because why? It's hitting it from, like, all around, not just behind, or not just the front. But in this game, it's very specific that you have to be hitting these guys in particular from... Okay, yeah, I was really hoping it would switch control. Ooh, it's a frog. Being very careful. I'm just literally trying to figure out all the, like, the optimal button presses now, because my build is a little bit different than before. Previously, it was just hold R1 and then things would, Shoka and Nagi would kind of just rip things with explosions or kicks, and now it's pressing square is the magic thing that does them both, so I need to be careful. Whereas, like, that bomb placement, like, boom, it doesn't, even though realistically it would have hit all everything, it decides, you know what, the Rhino, it was kind of looking at it, and therefore, you know, the big bomb that should hit everywhere isn't, affecting it. No. Hey, Mr. Light, survived the weekend, and I'm more of Neo shenanigans. Worth it. Nice. How are you doing, Mr. Light? Hope your Monday's not treating you too poorly. Yeah, more Neo DeWorld ends with you shenanigans. we go. Gotta beat the crap out of these frogs and pufferfish. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, back to the booyah with some more this. And boy howdy am I excited. Because like we're finally in what I have to presume Magic 3's is the last week of the game. And everyone knows a good JRPG goes hog wild in the last section. Like this is where all the story twists and stuff are gonna happen. This is where all like the super cool shit is going to occur. Like this is the best part about JRPGs when you're just like, oh, okay, time to attack and kill God. It's a Monday off, so I'm still ripping my classrooms apart, making sure everything is ready for school to start back up. Ah, okay. Come here. Okay, so the bomb doesn't have nearly as far of an explosion radius as I thought it was going to have, which is fine. Just kind of disappointed. Go. Oop. Just get out of the way. I'm really hoping it would be a bit more of a, like, wipe the entire field kind of move, but I can accept this.
Oh yeah!
Go. I still haven't used the 300% groove, just because I didn't really feel like I needed to. Sister subwoofer. Okay. But that is how that one's gonna work. Where's the oh, okay, I didn't realize I could go up here. Jump. Oh, dude, hardcore parkour. I really jumped all the way. Oh, okay. And this. Okay, wow. Didn't even know. Didn't even know I could do that crossover. Once again, really just, like, these jumps are really more for, like, hey, look at this different camera angle and looking at thing, or to get the pig noise, which is probably its primary purpose. And I do appreciate it. I think it's really cool. But don't I, yeah, I'm still, aren't I still missing one or two, yeah, I need to come over here. Because I think I'm still missing a bit of food, right? I'm still missing what seems to be an entire restaurant. Because this is 5 things, right? 5 meals, and that's like usually one of the bigger restaurants. And then one random one after the taco place, but before the Dogonzaka Suzu Slurps. So either, like, I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any in the Suzu Slurps. So I'm pretty sure what that means is there's going to be another taco at some point. And then there's another restaurant that I just don't have yet. Whether or not I missed it or something, I'm not exactly sure.
Let's move.
That is to be determined, I guess. Ooh, jump. Let's telewarp. Jump! Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Cool. Oh, that was absolutely pointless. But hardcore parkour. Okay. Let's go simp out for Kanon. Hey Fred. Until we can figure out how to blot out that noise, I'm afraid we're gonna have to fall back. Hey Kanon. Oh, hi there, Twisters. Glad to see you've managed to survive sudden death so far. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about this new noise, would you? Unfortunately, no. Is Swallow with her? Hidden among the Very Beauties? Still no reply. I haven't even read my messages. That is unfortunate. Those things just keep multiplying. Quite an inauspicious beginning to the week. And I'm worried it's only going to get tougher from here.
Hey.
Think about it. That Shiba is a downright sadist. He's not going to let this game end any sooner than scheduled. He's going to extend our suffering for as long as he can. Yeah, probably right. Sounds like the kind of stun he'd pull. But there also means there must be a way to make sure we survive until the end. Me and the beauties will look into it today. For now, you ought to just stay safe and leave the hard work to us grown-ups. No, we want to help. We'll look into it with you. Well then, if you insist. Just lead the way, Commander Kanan. We'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Promises, promises.
You're kidding.
Hey, I really mean it. Fret, I think you're a really sweet kid. And you always say the nicest, most encouraging things. But they're almost too nice. So nice that they start to sound disingenuous. Wait, seriously? It feels like you don't mean a single word you say. Jeez, why not go ahead and crush my entire soul while you're at it? Guess I gotta work on my delivery.
Fret?
Just work on being genuine. Not with others, but with yourself. Once you get that down, the delivery will follow. See what I can do. Well, let's come up with a plan, shall we? Dude, Kanan just being like, yo, if you want to be a baller, you gotta mean it. You gotta be the part. If you want to get with all that is me, you gotta step up your game. Gotta love it. Any ideas? We could keep fighting them head on, but that won't be very productive as long as we don't know what makes them tick.
Agreed.
Know thine enemy, as they say. Exactly. And we know next to nothing. We could just watch them. As long as they don't notice us, I suppose we could. In fact, you may be onto something. A little observation may be just the ticket.
What?
What kind of observing we talking? The good old-fashioned kind, of course. What's that mean? We hit the streets, look for clues wherever we can.
Now.
Oh, don't be like that. It's not so bad. We're sure to find something eventually. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Fred? Yeah? What did I just say about being more genuine?
Huh?
I am! I'm genuinely taking this super seriously. You don't take anything seriously, Fred. What are you so afraid of? Nothing. She certainly is relentless today. No kidding. You should try saying what you really mean sometimes. Not everyone will want to hear what you have to say, but some people will. I know I do. Why, if you told me half of what you were really thinking, I might just swoon. Is that what you're really thinking? Of course. You know I'm always sincere. I'm not buying it. That's up to you. In any case, I'll see what my beauties and I can find out on the way to Utagawa. We'll look around too. We'll hit up,
Rindo.
how about the Scramble Crossing?
Ah.
What Fret said. A fine plan. Take care out there, Twisters. And don't try to take on the noise until we know how. Copy that. Good luck. Ciao. Back to the Scramble Crossing we go. Dude, fucking Kanan just being like, okay, we game. Whoa. What's wrong? It was just my reflection.
Totally.
Yeah, Tokyo Plaza's pretty crazy. Might as well be a house of mirrors. You're walking along, and then BAM! Whole bunch of you. Yeah, freaked me out for a second. You're such a scaredy cat sometimes. I wonder if that might be it. Reflections?
Please come in.
Shoka Jackpot. Increased drop rate when by 5 when Shoka wears this. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. Perpetual Pain 2 extends duration. Enemies are burned. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll buy these. God, this place has like the most expensive shit. God damn. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was... Did I ever buy this? No. But I probably should try. Because that's an expensive ass one. But it's probably damn good. So, yeah, that's one thing where I'm like, that's probably like one where I would need to grind for a bit to get enough stuff. Because basically what you'll find is like, you'll just be grinding, and the amount of pins you get on like the enemy drops will just be maxed out, and you'll be making the money from those and not necessarily the cash pins. That's where the real money is at, because like a lot of these are worth like a couple grand or Like, not so much, but you'll get a lot more of them dropped. Which is really the big deal. That's how you make all that money. Don't you know? Buying and selling things is how you make money. It's the pin market. It's like the stock market, but a lot more showy. And a lot more grindable. There's infinite money if you really want there to be. It's not a very fun way to make money, but, you know, it gets the job done. Additionally, you can do it with multiple things, right? Like, oh, I'll be grinding out pins or money, but that also will make it so I'm grinding out levels. And at the same time, I can be eating food, which grinds out my stats. And there's a lot of things that I think work very well in this game in particular for grinding.
Thanks. Good day to you.
The main issue is that there's like a level of risk associated with it where like you get better stuff on hard, but on hard you're at a greater risk of, you know, getting KO'd, and you do not want to get KO'd. Ever. I kind of wish it told me, like, have I sold this? Have I bought this? Have I bought this? Have I bought this? I think that would be useful. Actually, what I need to do is change it to this. And she gets the battle hour set. And that because everyone gets attack, but she needs style as well. So one life lesson: try selling all your 10-cent pins you bought at your latest anime convention to a pawn shop for thousands and see what happens. Yeah, right. I mean, it's also important that this is thousands of yen, so you have to always divide by 100 for the approximately equivalent dollar value. Right, like right now I have 502,000 yen. Oh my god. But that's realistically about 5 grand, which is still a decent amount of change to be just carrying around on you. Like, what are they going to do? Go buy a car or something? Like, of course, it's also, in this world, it's not like in their pocket. They're doing everything through like Google Pay, essentially. So, I wonder if that's the purpose of like being like either, hey, we want to be more modern with how we're saying they're holding their money, or it's like if they're holding this much money in dollars or in like coins, they would be very much weighed down. Okay, we got some flag. There's one. Well spotted. So these noise. Is there anything special about them? Aside from looking a little weird, I mean? Hard to say. They seem to show up in all the same places and act pretty much the same way, too. There's gotta be something. You always head right at us. I didn't know we were here.
What?
Who cares? Run! I thought we were done for. How are we supposed to beat those things? That's what we're trying to find out, but we don't even know how to do that. Jump, 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 parkour, parkour, jump, jump, parkour, parkour. You know, why I do 5 grand won't buy any car under 10 years old and a suspicious rattle. I mean, I didn't say it was gonna be a good car, but I mean, usually, like, even if you're gonna go buy a new car, right? Like, you bring a down payment. Like, when I bought my car, I didn't have it in cash because I was just doing a direct deposit and the place didn't take cash. But like I had a sizable chunk of change, like ready and waiting to go down on the table. That way I had to finance only a little of it. I say a little, but you know, a little in relative terms to the car itself. Not that I'm driving a nice car, but I will say I was lucky because I got a car dated 2018 at the end of 2019. So, and we all know what happened to the car market in 2020 and this year, where basically used cars are very expensive and new cars are even more so because of the supply chain issues. But like that, I will say I got pretty lucky with the timing that I decided to get my car. Also helped that that I was able to get it a little bit cheaper than I would have otherwise, because I bought my car from Enterprise, because they sell used cars. Because Enterprise is a car rental company for anyone that didn't know. So after getting their new cars and renting them out a bit, they're basically lightly used, honestly. And then they'll sell them. So I was able to buy my car at like let's say 3,000 miles, a year old, and it was much cheaper than buying it new, of course. And additionally, I was able to get $1,000 right off the top because my father, in his retirement, works for Enterprise. Oh, did I actually? Oh, damn it! I did not mean to hit circle, but interesting. So the gravity. Okay, so I've never used the gravity groove. Okay, that's neat. So it makes like a big blob up in the sky and drags all the enemies into it. That's really nice. Ooh, okay, so we got an updated chameleon. God damn it. I've been trying to focus on the chameleon, and it just was not having it. Scoring rat thanks to Hasbro not being able to buy my new car all at once last year. Oh yeah, I mean, I also wanted to buy my car all at once. However, I was also... Basically, Enterprise has an upper limit to the down payment that you can put down. I'll be clear. My car at the end price tag costs about 16, and I was saving up, and I was only able to put down 10 right out the gate, which I know a lot of people can't do, and I was glad that I was able to, because I had the savings due to my living conditions being with my mother and not having all that many expenses to pay. So I was able to put down 10, therefore only really have to finance 6 of it. And then in like the next 3 months after that, or 3 or 4 months, I was able to essentially pay off the rest of it and have my car scot-free since, which is pretty nice. But if I could have paid it all off, because I did have, like, I'm pretty sure I had the majority of it. I think I had like 15 all saved, but I didn't want to empty out my savings all at once in case something did happen other than that I held onto it and just kind of paid most of it down in the coming week. I wish the same for my future house. I'd pay my hundreds more F1000s then, and then not fully understand corporate BS, probably get screwed for years. Yeah, as someone who works at a bank, and works in the loan department at that, commercial, not a residential, still deal with mortgages stuff. It is much better to get as much of a down payment up front as you can. And also, and this is more the case with residential mortgages, where they don't have prepayment penalties usually, whereas commercial ones will, to essentially pay ahead, right? Because the way mortgages are designed is for 25 years you're going to be paying X amount every month. At the start of the mortgage, the payment is primarily interest. Or interest, if I'm not being weirdly specific about how it's pronounced. And that's how it's designed. Like, hey, you're borrowing money, you're owing X% on the borrowed money, and the payment that you're making is going to be mostly towards interest for about, to make it easy, the halfway point. Then, about halfway, the interest and principal payments kind of even out, and then you're starting to pay more principal than interest. And then at the end of it, last payment, you pay off the final amount of principal. Silence, you take down 6,000 enemies, nice. Take down the final bit of principal, and then you're done. However, if you make additional payments throughout the mortgage, you are essentially forcing down the principal, and therefore kind of moving the payment schedule up, where your payments are more and more quickly growing to be the principal primary payments rather than the interest primary payments. And principal primary and those are just words that I made up right now to describe them. That's not like an actual big ass freaking train. That's not like an actual like term. So don't go being like, oh, what's a interest primary payment? Like that's not a thing. Okay, so we got you. You're almost all the way up. You're all maxed. Could do minefield. See, I wish there was one where I could be like, hey, what ones haven't I used or leveled up before? Instead of just like new in general. Because new will be any that I have received. Okay, that's that one, which leveled up into that one. Shrapnel rounds. L1. Patrol rounds square. This one grow. Okay, you know what? I'll just put bomb on her again.
Let's move.
And let's come over here to
Hey there.
this place. Attack, defense, HP.
Can I take your order?
No, straight up, boom.
And now we
Man,
positively
that really hits the
ambrosia.
spot.
Okay, so so Rindo, Fret, Nagi are all at max HP, 999, and B is just hit 800. Meanwhile, Shoka is pretty damn low, all things considered. But we're not worried about that. Hey there, Twisters. Hey yourself. Got any info to share? Not a smidge. That's no good. You better pick up the slack. We're trying. Well, all we've found is that folks in the RG can apparently see the new noise. What? In the RG? Well, that don't sound good. Not everyone, though. Only people with, like, a sixth sense or something. Intriguing. Speaking of special powers, have you tried using yours? One of you has some sort of remembering ability, right? That would be me. Why not give it a shot? You just might learn something new. I'd say it's worth a try. Yeah, jogging people's memory could work. If one of them has encountered these new plague noise, we may be able to pry some knowledge out of them. That's the best plan we got so far. Alrighty then, leave it to me.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're looking to talk to some more of my teammates, they should be posted around O East and Shibuya Hikarie. They might be able to help you out. Okay, well, that's...
Gotta focus. So what are we thinking here?
What are we thinking here? Hey, yo, what are we thinking here? Hey, yo. Yeah, come on, there we go.
Try to remember.
Let the drink some water. Delicious.
Let's move.
Need sleep. Huh? I can see something over there in the Scramble Crossing. Looks like some kind of translucent monster. If they're shooting a movie, I'm just seeing things. Need sleep. I worked until the last train yesterday, and then that thing I saw had me so freaked out I couldn't sleep a wink. I need to move closer to work. Yesterday? That's practically ages ago in Shibuya time. And I doubt anyone else who saw it is still around.
Let's look it up.
Might be a way to... Want to finish that thought, Rin, dude? It's a live stream of the crossing, right?
Hey.
Now you mention it, I'm pretty sure there is. You know who'd want to watch a big crosswalk all day? Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. Shibuya Scramble live streaming. Here we go. Found some footage. It's gotta be something. Oh, hey, look at him. Found it. Right here. Plague noise. Holy crap, you're right. It just shows out of nowhere right by the bookstore. Wonder why it wasn't visible before that. Something special about that spot? Let's go check it out. Whatever we are searching for should be nearby.
What?
Looks normal to me, yo. Except for all the weird shit in the sky. What do we do? Well, we could stand here and wring our hands all day, or we could scan and remind our way to some info. I guess you're right. Okay, so we know that one of those noises appeared by the bookstore. It sounds like it just showed up out of nowhere. Either the noises are materializing out of thin air, or there's something else that makes them visible. Can't make any conclusions just yet. It's a good start, at least. I'm gonna guess it's light, because that was like late at night. Like that was in the evening, and there seemed to be light coming from the bookstore. Will that be one new tidbit we've learned?
I don't know.
That's one new tidbit we've learned. Helpful, but not quite enough.
Yep.
Keep looking, people.
Let's move.
Okay, so let's go to Shibuya Hikari, yay? Gotta get that booyah. Gotta get to the Booyah Hikari. Going to the Shibuya Hikari, yay. Oh yeah, gotta love that Shibuya Hikari, yeah. Don't you know that Shibuya Hikari?
Let's have a look.
Shibuya Hikari. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick reduction here.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Yes, combat is inevitable.
Don't do anything stupid.
Or do everything stupid. Perfectly fine.
Oh yeah! Nailed it! We're on a roll!
Go. Yeah, good.
Leave it to me, yo!
Good enough.
Hey, no stopping us now!
Spectacular.
Oop. Away from me, please. God damn it. You blowed me up. Did not appreciate that. Okay, got 300 groove. I should probably use it this time instead of just like waiting.
Got this in the bag.
Thing is, I forget which like things are best to use it on.
Let's go!
Like the other ones, it was pretty clear. It was like use it on the rhinos. Now, luckily, I'm on normal, and I didn't see that when I was checking my difficulty earlier. So, not not difficult to use the final 300% groove to kind of finish things. But
So good.
on hard, it's a little bit more of a you
Like that?
have to be a little bit more careful. Oh yeah.
Thanks for the assist!
Twas nothing.
You know,
I'm getting pumped! Great job! Did I do that? You sure did!
damn it. Boom. God, I love the gravity shotgun. It's one of the meteor looking ones where it's just like.
Let us tread carefully.
Oh. Go.
Just and fell
I
me.
will say the unfortunate part about having
Let's keep it up!
having the bomb on whatchamacallit, on square is that like right out of the gate it's gonna be used in a button mash, and you just have to kind of hope that the enemies are going to be relatively close by.
Let's keep it going!
There we go. But the nice part is they do go out from her in a kind of a pentagon shape, so there is some range to it.
Difficulties?
So chances are there'll be one or two enemies that get caught up in it. But I'm doing this because might as well.
Wow. We
Yep.
really killed it out there.
Yeah, we really did kill it. Yeah, the rhinos not worth
Scored big on
not
that
worth
one.
taking all the time to kill them. It's much more efficient to just use the ult while you have it.
Oh, greetings.
Okay, so they got a whole bunch of the Sudan Dongo skewers, because those give HP and defense. While also being light on calories. Whereas this one gives HP, defense, and style, so I'll put that on her.
Man, at least I ain't hungry anymore. Really hits the spot.
Yeah, the best you can hope for is a tasty thing on the people that are really full. Oh well. I should probably save, because it's been... Always gotta be cognizant of when your saves are, in case something goes wrong. If it isn't the wicked twisters, I hear we'll be helping each other out today. Goodness knows we need it. Same here. So seen anything weird around? I didn't, but someone outside Shibikarie did. One of the RG dwellers saw something. Well, what was it? Dunno, he was pretty out of it. Couldn't get anything useful out of him. What was wrong with him? Beats me. Maybe he just freaked out.
I see.
Shall we dive in and see for ourselves? If you're okay with that. My feelings matter not. 'Tis my solemn duty to solve the mystery before us. That is what Lord Tomonami would do. Okay, so whereabouts?
Gotta focus.
This fella right here. Hey, how you doing, bud? What was that thing? Why couldn't anyone else see it? Am I going crazy? Is any of this real? Am I real? He does appear to be under the influence of the noise, albeit not of the plague variety.
Hey.
Oh, just the regular kind? Hell, we can handle that. Yo, you got this, Penny?
Yes.
I believe I do, although his state of confusion may pose a challenge. Still, we should help him if we can. Very well. Let us begin.
The intrusion!
Pardon the intrusion.
Let's have a look.
Okay, let's go. 6 suns. There's these things that only I can see. Wonder if they can see me. Wonder if I'm even really here. Taiseido book, bro.
Shall I proceed then?
Okay, dive inside. Recommended level 36. I'm level 62 out of 75. Like, the levels have to be based on, like, if you went through the entire game on easy, right?
Well, got nothing
That
better
has to
do.
be it. Something's up. I can see stuff no one else can.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Exquisite timing. We got this.
Well, that's a relief.
There we go. Okay. So I needed to focus on the big pufferfish because I knew it would take a while for it to blow up once it got to that phase. Are they even real? Hell, am I even real? Healthy erasure, big nose.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Let me go. Let's end this.
Just gonna do this.
Just doing my job.
That was perfect.
Feels good to be free.
Say good. Got it. Nice one, Rin dude. Free at last.
God damn, these big ass birds.
Have at thee.
Perfect timing. That was perfect. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
Farewell was thy humble contribution.
Yeah, okay. I still got a bit, I think, in the gold rank, so that's good. These guys have more health than I was expecting. Why is it only me that can see those monsters? I think it's because they have a whole bunch of
Oh yeah.
Just doing my job.
their big noise. So it's
Perfecto. Light it up.
Farewell. Masterfully done.
luckily the bombs are really
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Yeah. Are we awesome
go.
or what?
257%. Is that good?
Booyaka.
Good, good,
Don't
good.
get better than
Love
this.
it when you get the gold. That means there's less you have to worry about not getting. Ah, perfect. And that's more friendship points. Right. We all start when I turned on that bug zapper. That's when that first monster appeared. What's that light's deal anyway?
Huh?
A bug zapper? Like one of those blue lights? Tis a black light, if I'm not mistaken. What's it got to do with those new noise? Hard to say yet. We should look into it a bit more before jumping to any conclusions. Yeah, we don't exactly have time for any dead ends. Right. Got some more info. 2 pieces to be exact. Is that enough? We good? Not yet. I still feel like we're not seeing the whole picture. Thus, our investigation continues. May it lead to an enlightening conclusion. Let's go! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, faster, faster. See, that's a show that I know the opening to, or at least that, like, opening tune to, but I never really watched as a kid. Like, I never really watched Sonic X. Although, one of my friends did, and he really enjoyed it. Which is not a bad thing. Good shows are good shows regardless of what channel they're on. Noise alert! Is it just me, or are there more of them than before? Maybe. Either way, we shouldn't mess with them. Don't think they're giving us a choice. Get ready to throw down! Damn it!
All your asses is grass.
All your asses is grass.
We got this in the back.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Are you ready for this?
It's gonna waste my groove anyway, so. Okay, there we go. See, I wonder if it's time-based or if it's based on, like, moves that you've done. Why won't these things just die? Well, at least stop multiplying. There's no way we can win against them. Not until we find a weakness. Yeah, this was known. This was not something that you had to really beat. Like, you're being a dead horse at this point by forcing me to fight them.
Hello and welcome. Farewell.
Okay. Gato Nira.
Welcome back.
Nira. Psychic shotgun. Do I already have that? Sayheim shotgun. Shadow matter.
Something catch your eye?
I guess not.
Thanks. Come again soon.
But I want to check my pins. Okay, no. I guess not. I mean, might as well get it. It's
Welcome back.
It's fine. L1, yeah. Yeah, Shadow Man. I'm not using it for anything else. And it's a pin that's very similar to one that I already have. So I might as well put it on. Because, is it better or worse than the one I had? Stuck in the middle is a bit stronger, but this is at least a new pin that I can level up and not feel garbage about. Okay, and yours is now fully leveled, so I'm not really thinking of anything. You evolve now. Growth is normal. Square monocro. You know what? Sure, I'll have 2 rapid taps on square. I think that would be. Honestly, I think the synergy on that would work. Now, if I can get 2 heartthrob launchers and just have them both on, like, holy crap, my life would never go down because the range on it would just keep it up. Let's do a tad. We got 5. Just get it done. Let's do it to it.
Carefully.
Because these guys, I believe, are also relatively weaker. This area ain't too strong. Okay, that's why, because there's a chameleon here.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right? You like that?
That was easy.
I'm impressed. Did you see that?
Yo,
I did. And plus my humble
I need to
contribution.
stop mashing so hard.
Nice one.
Perfecto! Oh yeah!
Damn it. Can I only start charging when there's a... It's annoying because if I don't roll, it will hit me. But if I roll, I lose my charges. Which I don't want to do.
Is all but assured.
And it's not that bad of a trade-off because of the amount of damage, or the amount of damage my square button does. So it's like yeah, I don't exactly like it. And I'm doing this just because I can clear up the enemies a little bit faster. Oh wow. This is the first time I didn't straight up kill the enemy right away. And I think it was because they were spread out so hard. Like, they were spread out all across the field, so a lot of the splash damage didn't connect with all of them. If I did that at the start, I bet I would have... It would have gone a lot better.
That's my cue.
Take it away! Come on! Hang in there! You're on a roll! Quit it! Let me go!
Deuces, dummy. Plus my humble contribution. Not bad.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Yeah, like, you can see me, like, I was just taking a whole crap ton of damage. But all of it's back because of all the vampire moves I have. It makes it so negligible, the amount of damage that they can do to me. Also, my health pool is so high that they're not, like, jobber enemies aren't doing much.
Exquisite timing!
You're welcome.
We're on a roll! Quit it!
Oh, god damn it.
That's better. Let's keep it up.
Not bad. Was that sufficient? Good enough. Ow, I roll.
Perfecto! You like that?
Gotcha.
Stick to the birds.
You're a nice one.
Perfecto!
Okay.
Yikes!
Come on.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
See, the chameleon's not very strong, just annoying because you can't target them. And that's literally it.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up?
Like, that is actually just it. If you could target them a lot easier, then it wouldn't have nearly as bad an effect. Yeah, also... Damn it. Yeah. Another thing that doesn't help is that this arena in particular is very wide open, which makes it quite hard to get all the enemies into contact with the explosion. Like, the other maps, this has to probably be one of the 2 biggest maps that you fight on. A lot of the other ones, a lot more condensed, making it a lot easier to do that kind of stuff. Wow, look at that. On normal, a 5 reduction gun of XP to rank up that.
Back for more, huh?
Rank up that. Whatchamacallit, that pin, evolve it, and then max it out. See, I know I said I should be saving up for those things, but if I'm coming across these clothes items that I can afford and they're new, I figure might as well. This is it. I'm done for. Forgive me, Queen Kanon. Kanon? Where'd that come from? Over yonder. Look. The Noise have him surrounded. We've got to help him. What do we do? No use trying to beat those things. We can give Homeboy an exit. An emergency exit. Yeah. Eat this, Noise. Hey, yo.
I can't
yo,
wait
what
to
you
be done with
doing?
this.
Time to distract some people. Hey, yo. Yeah. Light, you bastard. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, they're gone. I never realized that there's just a massive curving tail on the back of her hoodie, which makes sense as a cat, but never realized that that was that was a thing. Did he make it out okay? One can hope. He should be well, provided no other noise make him their prey. Glad that's over. But still, we really are hopeless against like this.
Listen.
Plague noise causing you grief? You have no idea. Oh, hello there. Wait, who are you? Oh, it's Hishima. You know him? Yep, he's a Reaper. Say what? It's possible we've passed each other by at some point, but I believe this is our first formal meeting. Wow, introducing new character now. My name is Hishima Sakazuki. I hail from Shinjuku. Yo, how's it going, my man?
Hey, punk.
You want them, huh? Your hostility is unwelcome, but understandable. I come bearing a warning about the leader of the Reapers. Your leader? Shiba?
Huh?
Oh. It may interest you to know. He is not happy with you. If he has his way, you will all be erased before the day is done. So you had best either find a way to defeat his noise, or make yourself scarce. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Try changing the lighting. Huh?
Indeed.
The plague noise react to a certain kind of light. You may find them more manageable under its influence. What kind of light? That's up to you to find out for yourselves. I would hate to take the fun out of the game after all. You've had enough fun, thanks.
Hey.
How do you know that anyway? I spent my fair share of time dealing with the noise in Shinjuku. What do you mean? I have said enough. Any more would unbalance the game. Fine. You know, I had you all wrong. I figured you were always slacking off somewhere.
Not.
I do take my job seriously, despite appearances. Despite my ass, you've got serious written all over you. So you ain't finna tell us more about this light? No. It is up to you to find it and use it effectively. I have no more business here. Yeah. As it called it. The light by the bookstore. Yeah, okay. And then they said, what, black light? Exit stage right. At least he gave us a pretty big hint. But we still don't know what kind of light he was talking about.
I don't know.
Which puts us right back to wandering around until we hear something. Yeah, let's gather all the information we can. Your social network has been updated. Hishima Sakazuki. I feel like we've got a decent handle on this now.
Okay.
Yeah, we should report back to Kanon. We do need to reformulate our plan of action. Good idea. Let's do that. I'll message her. Hey, we got some info. Want to work out a strategy? Perfect. I'd love to. We're at the Scramble Crossing if you're nearby. On our way. 2 minutes at the Scramble Crossing.
Show.
No time to lose. Hey, yo. No time to lose, my man. I said Coney style.
Come, right this way.
Welcome back.
What's up? How's it going? Nice to see you. Pleasure. Magical metamorphosis. Ooh, okay. This is one. I have an R2. Okay. It's an R2 one, but oh well. Yeah, use my last shadow matter.
Leaving so soon?
Whatever. So R2. I mean, might as well, right? There we go. And this is dynamite darts. So, not bad. And no evolution, but not much you can really do about that. So the main question is, do I like this light one, or do I want to change it back to the spear for him? Because, like, that spear was pretty darn good, all things considered. Like, it's hard to go against that. But I think it's unfortunate, but I'm probably just gonna keep it the way it be now.
Let's move.
Let's go this way because I want to hit up food, because it was what, like Suzu Slurps was the one that I wasn't too sure about. So I already got, like, once again, wish I had everything.
Come back soon.
I already got all the spicy curry done. But the last food item that I may not... Yeah, there are only 4 things here. I'm gonna do this, because that's just the... what was it? There we go. Just give everyone attack +9. Make it be easy.
Man,
See, the tasty bonus is actually unfortunate, because now, like, for 3 of my 5 party members, the tasty bonus hitting anything but the stat not affected is, like, having it hit HP or style is actually a negative. Because it's like, well, that's a waste of a random roll. Would have been better if you hit defense. But can't really do anything about it, can I? You just gotta hope that the gods of luck stare down at you and are saying, hey, you know what he could use? He could use some luck right now. That's how I like to imagine my gods of luck, with this kind of accent. Hey, yo, you gotta roll them dice.
Let's have a look.
Let's eat some food.
Let's move.
I mean, that's the main purpose of what I'm doing right now. Just do some fights, get the food down, get some money. No issues.
That to be totally silent. I know, right?
Follow me, yo. Perfecto. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Okay.
Like that?
Gotcha. We mustn't falter. Masterfully done. Gotcha.
We're on a roll. Light it up.
Ooh.
Nice one, now, girl.
Go. See, the R2 is interesting because, like, you have to hold it, so it's going. Whereas in the with, like, the stone ones that I would have Fret do, it's a lot faster because of how fast I could mash in place of it.
Indeed.
Damn it.
Gotcha.
Nice. Leave it to me, yo.
There we go. Now, luckily, the chameleon was pretty damn close by to all the frogs, which is nice. The frogs. It's a dangerous, dangerous frog. Okay, so so let's just do this and see if I can't.
Ranger.
Because once again, another very large, wide open map. So it's unfortunate. Now, luckily, things aren't going to survive very long.
Did you see me just now?
Like, even if I don't kill them, they're taking damage, they're getting bodied. Extremely.
Our party is
To the point where I don't really have much to worry about. Back in the days where it used to just be...
I know, right?
It used to just be the,
Let's keep it
the
going.
jellyfish.
Light it up.
Okay.
Quit it.
Oh, goddamn, you son of a bitch.
Nice one. Indeed.
All right, we won.
It is so mean when you see, like, oh, it's one noise and everyone's ganging up on it. Because you're just like, oh, it had no chance of survival. It was done the moment it was in everyone's crosshairs. Because the amount of, like, psych nukage you can do is insane. Rindy, Twisters, you sure got here quick.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to keep you waiting. Aw, how thoughtful. Well, let's go over what let's go over what you all have told me so far. We need some kind of light. The noise seemed to appear out of thin air. And something about a bug zapper. That about sum it up?
Yes.
Yep. So if we put everything together... Rendo's mask, Hachiko's collar, the 104 sign, the bookstore light. Bookstore light made it appear. There's something about the light at the bookstore. The light? What about it? Kills bugs, but how? A special light. Oh yeah, had a bug zapper with a bluish light. Sounds like a black light. We thought so too. We'll need to get our hands on one somehow. They might sell them at Tokyo Hands. Probably. They sell just about everything. Well, we'll go give it a look-see. And once we have our black light, we can test it out on the noise. See if it really is the weak point we're looking for. Because it at least makes them appear. Now, whether or not that means they're capable of being fought is a different question entirely. Let's do another fight. Get ourselves a little bit more hungry
It's
so we
go
can
time.
feed
We got this in the bag.
some more. Like, I am under the
My cue.
pretty confident impression that chances are I'm going to have some maxed out characters by the end.
Nice one, Rin, dude.
Like, I highly believe that there is a non-insignificant likelihood that I'm just going to be maxed out by, at least like Fret or Rindo. God, that's great. In the process of Fret being hit and knocked back, the others launched moves and killed the thing, restoring health and ending the fight in that amount of time.
Let's keep it up. That was sick.
That's fantastic. That's just bonkers.
You okay?
Come on.
Hang in there. Say goodnight. Follow me, yo. Perfecto. Back in it. Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
Leave it to me, yo. Roger. Ain't no stopping us now. Nice.
Blow up. Cool. Okay. Let's do it.
Just be
I
careful.
think, because it's like the odd thing about the character stats is it's really hard to tell when they're actually effective.
Keep it up.
Like, it definitely feels like it's more based on the pins you have equipped and less about the... Like, it feels like HP might be the only thing that really is noticeably effective. And even then, most of your HP comes from the level ups, not even like the character's personal stats. So I'm wondering if it might just be a tad better to like, it's probably effective in like a group sense, like, oh, because everyone has HP and attack up, the like the overall damage is just like straight up higher. But because I'm not looking at it from like a oh yeah, here's the damage before eating this food and then damage after eating it, it's hard to tell. And basically until I max out damage, it's more just because I want to have Shoka kind of catch up a little.
I don't bury it.
I don't bury it. This meat.
Let's eat. This is pretty good.
Fine.
Oh.
Come back soon.
It's so much food. Like, it's ridiculous how much food that is. Like, I must be that guy's best customer. Coming back so many times. I mean, I could also try and feed Shoka Gator, because this would help her at least catch up in the HP department. But it is also a massive, like, I could also just do the hog. Because, I mean, frankly, the hog would be probably best for everyone else, because it doesn't give any style, and it gives decent attack and defense. So, if you were a Blacklight, where would you be? By the bug stuff?
I don't know.
Shouldn't be with all the other light stuff? Or maybe they have different kinds in different places. Whatever, as long as we get some kind of Blacklight, anything will do. I guess. Yeah. Think this'll work? I see no reason why not.
Yep.
Might as well buy it and see. Buy the Blacklight for 980 yen? Yeah,
Yes.
that's nothing. Just this, please. Blacklight acquired.
Hey,
Then we're all set to fight the noise. Assuming that Hishima was right anyway, which I think he was. I mean, we've seen for ourselves that it works with the light at the bookstore.
Ah.
Yeah, I think we're ready. Well, we're armed and ready with our Blacklight. Think it's gonna work? In theory, yes. In practice, who's to say?
Show.
Well, let's light this sucker up and find out. I really wish we could give it a test run first. Make sure it actually, works. Yeah, me too. We could if there were any other noise around, but there's not, so we can't. Unfortunate. Straight to the real deal it is, then. People possessed by this noise can't afford to wait while we look for a guinea pig. What do you mean?
right.
That noise sucks the soul out of people. Leaves them acting like empty husks. That's the reverb. So they're basically left soulless? Basically. That's why we've got to hurry. Is that what happened in Shinjuku? Yeah. Nobody could stop it. I saw how it affected people in the RG. And I can't let that happen again. We've got to move. You're right. Thanks. Well, you're welcome then.
Hey,
If you're looking for some practice, perhaps I could be of assistance. You're not here to fight us, are you? Suppose you gotta start acting like a Reaper sooner or later. You're one to talk.
Hey, punk.
Hey, Pinky. Hey, what? Did y'all really want to see Shibuya get erased like this? I thought y'all was finna keep the sea safe, yo. I'm sure some of the Reapers are, but not me. I'm just following the orders I was given.
What?
From who? From the Game Master, obviously. So what, you just this yes woman now? Well, what other choice do I have? Relax, girl, you're just doing your job. Karya. Sup? Sup? Don't tell me you're here to fight us too. Take a wild guess. What do you say, Mr. Mask?
Huh?
Me? Yup. I think you're on our side, right? Hate to break it to you, bud, but nope.
Get
You
out of
gotta
here.
be kidding me! How's that a surprise? In the context of player versus Reapers, he is technically aligned with the latter. What she said. And speaking of Reapers, I brought along that noise the Shinjuku squad cooked up. I gotta say, they're a bit of an acquired taste, though I hear there's a trick to making them go down easier. You want a taste? Then take a bite. Ready to test that theory of yours, fearless leader? Yeah, let's do it.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Time to kill. The plague noise.
Nice one.
Perfecto.
Yeah, we can kill him.
Nailed it. We're on a roll. You like that?
Boy howdy, these guys are chunk. These guys are chunk city.
Let's
Chunk
go.
central.
All right.
But I got 300 CP, or 300 groove, not CP. Oh. Oh boy.
Let's keep it going.
Wow. We really
God
killed
damn.
it out there.
Those guys are beefy. And that's on
There's more
normal.
where that came
Those are
from.
normal beef. That's normal beef cakes. Okay, so we got Crush Rush and Bloom for you. Wait, it worked? I think it did. You want a round of applause? Meh, wasn't exactly a hard-fought victory. Indeed, though perhaps that is best for our first foray.
What?
In here I thought I was giving you kids a challenge. Sure, it looked to me like you were going easy on them. Oh, last time I checked, slacking off was your character trait. You're not wrong. But if I didn't know better, I'd say you were coaching them back there. Excuse me? I was simply thinking out loud, thank you very much. Anyway, we're done here. Time to call it a day. Thanks, I guess. I'll pass it on for you.
Lollipop.
Hey, whose side is you on really on? Whose side is you really on, yo? The Reapers. Nominally speaking, that is. You feel me? Kinda. At the end of the day, I dig these streets. You can feel the pulse out here. People's ideas conflicting, changing. I like being in the audience. I'm a stargazer, you know?
Hey,
Can't exactly gaze at any stars at the sky like this, dingus. I don't think he meant literally. Oh, a metaphor! Look, I don't do fancy talk. Are you with us or not? Well, that's not something for me to go and decide all by myself.
Seriously?
God, just give me a straight answer, yo! Let me put it this way. We're not gonna cause you any trouble. So just let us lay low for a little while, you dig? Allies and everything but name. Phew, what a relief. That noise is pretty nasty. The infection's already spreading to the RG. Might want to do something about it before it becomes a full-blown pandemic. Well, you're a Reaper, aren't you? Which means you can interfere with the RG. Yeah, I suppose. Us players can't do anything about the RG. Not while we're here, anyway. So why don't you do something about it? You talk a big game for such a tiny frame. Rest assured, I'm doing what I can. But keep that between you and me. Laters. You know, gotta respect the guy. It's like, hey, I can't help you directly. But I'll do my part. What's that look for?
Huh?
Nothing. Just glad to have you on our side. Purge the plague noise. Okay. Incurring an attack from a plague noise will reduce your groove. Land a beat drop combo on one of these noise to recoup your losses and increase your groove even more than usual. All or nothing. Thrust your spear at the target, rapidly attack them and send them back or send them more. Are those more plague noise? Oh god. Frogs out the wazoo. It's a whole swarm. No biggie, we got our ultimate weapon, yo! I doubt one little blacklight will be of much use.
perhaps.
Judging by our earlier experiences, as soon as we shine the light on one, another will likely advance upon us from the rear. How are we supposed to fight them? We go back to the store and buy every light on the shelf.
Hell no.
How exactly do you plan on carrying them all? Guys, for now we need to get out of here. We can't handle this yet. Make a run for it and escape from Tipsy Toes Hall.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
What to do?
Did want to check these pins. So, got a new... Oh, okay. So, new Uber punch pin. And we got a new Uber spear pin. I like spear pins, personally. We got plenty of new ones. You got that. That's a rapid tap square. That's an R2 hold. That's a triangle rapid tap. That is a time bomb. Not, I mean, at least it has 4, but I mean, it's not that great. What dost I want to do with her? See, she like is the one that I'm not exactly sure how I want to handle. Whereas everyone else, I'm pretty comfortable with how I like to have them be. Oh god, okay. Okay, let's head out this way. Center Street. We escaped Tipsy Toes Hall. We managed to escape, albeit narrowly. I was certain they would give chase. Well, even if they do, so what? I mean, there aren't that many. I bet we could take them, yo. If we had more lights. Alright, team. Any ideas? How about I run around real fast while I zap them with the light? We'll keep that on the back burner. Any good ideas?
Huh?
Maybe we could reflect the light or scatter it with a lens or something. A lens, huh? Hey, boss, let me see your glasses. Absolutely not. Alright, fast with it. Multiply it with mirrors. Focus it with Nagi's. Multiply it with mirrors. How about using mirrors? Mirrors? Like how? Reflect and multiply.
I see.
A sound strategy, although it would require a great number of mirrors. Boyd, where would we even find that many? The place where he mentioned, look at all these mirrors. It's like, no shit. We can leave the noise here. Why? What? That's, why? What's that? Oh!
Seriously?
The mirrors at Tokyo Plaza. I see. That would provide us with numerous reflective surfaces. Good enough for me. Let's get to it, yo. And make sure the noise is following our asses. Right to mirrors at Tokyo Plaza.
Let's move.
Okay. Let's just go and we can just focus more on the day and not about grinding out about noise. But I will put it on hard, and I will bump up my level a little bit just in case. Just in case. Don't want to be caught with my pants down, right? Up the difficulty, and make them even beefier. Then I should make sure that I'm also taking precautions to make sure that I'm not going to die a miserable, pathetic death. They're coming after us! Perfect. Follow us to your doom, Noise! We are doomed if we don't hurry to Tokyo Plaza.
Let's have a look.
I was tempted to... I was literally tempted to go against what I just said a minute earlier and do some reduction fights to have some cans of air. They draw ever closer. How much longer until we reach Tokyo Plaza? Not much. We're almost there. We have to get to those mirrors. Okay, so the game forces you to watch those scenes, basically. You can't, like, if you get to the exit prior to, it just says, hey, no.
Please come in.
Sucks to be you. Yo, get 37,000. Go, get those. See, I wonder where, like, the best grinding spot is. Because I imagine it's in one of the places that has, like, a smaller... It's probably, like, Spain Hill or something. Right? Because, like, that's a relatively small arena. But at the top, there's plenty of noise. Right? Like, I have to imagine that that's the, like, end game grind spot. Although it's hard to tell exactly. God, yeah, got a whole bunch of these. They really just love giving you pins. Which, I mean, I guess the game should love giving you pins, given... given the, how important it is. See, I just saw those. So maybe what I should do... Like input. Epitaph square. One of them was an Uber pin. Right? Epitaph. One of those Rapitaps was a goddamn Uber pin. Here. A lot weaker, but at least it's... at least it's a change in level. See, I wish I could like favorite that pin. Like I think that would be a feature I would like. Like, hey, I want to favorite this pin.
Gotta focus.
But okay. We made it to the mirrors. Let's shine some light on the situation. Just watch yourselves, all right? Ain't no telling what happens if that stuff gets inside you. We all take an excursion into your mind to extract the intruding noise. No thanks. Right there with you. Here goes nothing. Lights on. Let there be light. We can see them. It worked. Okay. So I wonder if this is going to be a reduction. Because it's like, hey, a swarm. Okay, so we got some frog and some big frog. This is boss HP, so presumably not. But more small frogs will likely spawn.
Nice work. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. No big deal. Light it up.
That was easy.
We got this.
Get wrecked.
Yikes. Perfect timing.
Most spectacular.
That all you got, Penny?
Not all, per
Done
se.
for. Exquisite timing.
You're welcome.
And top.
Come on. I just want to get to the...
Just doing my job. Good
Yeah.
enough. Sally forth.
Just want to get to the ult.
Good.
Go. Done. Not bad at all. Yeah, luckily it was just frogs. Like, the frog enemies are the easiest because they just sit around a lot. Like, they're just like,
It's alright.
hey, I notice you're
guess.
attacking me. I'm not gonna do much to stop you, though. Bloom for you, catch a wave, let the rain fall down into my soul.
Did we win?
Sure as hell looks like it.
We put that noise on mute, yo.
Nice work, Rindy.
Oh, hey, Kanan.
Looks like things worked out for both of us. We may stand a chance after all. I'm still a bit worried, though. What about? All those poor infected folks back home in the RG. The noise are up and leaving them for dead.
They're leaving?
Yep, with nothing but human husks in their wake. Before we know it, all of Shibuya will be consumed.
The reverb.
That soul-sucking thing?
Yeah, no clue what happened after everyone got infected. But now that Shinjuku's gone, we'll probably never know.
So everyone in the RG must have been erased with the city.
That's a depressing thought.
It's not exactly a happy topic.
Let me guess. You're gonna make sure that doesn't happen to Shibuya, right, fearless leader?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, every game's gotta have some way to win it. And I'd say the odds are in our favor.
I mean, we almost won it yesterday, but they bullshitted it.
At the very least, we've got the Reapers outnumbered. If Shiba wants us to spice things up, I say we give him more than he can handle. Catch me if you can. Let's do it.
Alright, I got you. Strike while the ball's in our court, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You are a wellspring of both inspiration and positivity.
Wow.
All right, I'm ready. What have you got for me, Fret?
I'm really glad we finally get to work together. How about that? Pretty convincing, right?
Even Rindo's like,
It sounded a lot more convincing before you asked. But good effort.
Oh man, that didn't go so hot. Me and my big mouth.
Try keeping it shut.
yeah, how about you just go, just
Guess this is our last shot. Ah, come on. I told you to chill out, yo. I mean, it ain't the first time we saved Shibuya, right? Just gotta step up and do my thing.
Is he talking to himself or?
Seriously? Why do you keep asking me over and over? I already told you. My mind's made up.
Ooh.
Can nearly recite this chapter by heart. I've replayed it so many times. I may soon be devoured by my desire to find out what happens next. Nay, for his radiance's sake, I must remain strong and persevere. This too shall pass.
I hope I didn't upset her. Maybe I should text her an apology? Sometimes I think she knows me better than I do. She said I've got to be more genuine. But come on, nobody likes genuine.
Aw.
Still no word from Swallow.
Everyone just in their own little corners talking to themselves. Not gonna. Hey, Swallow, good to see you. So maybe we join forces this week.
I hope they're okay. At least I know they haven't been erased. Yet. Fingers crossed they stay safe.
Got a feeling we're already fighting on the same side. You got this. Never give up. Okay. Okay, so that would... Seems like day 1 of week 3 wasn't too difficult. You can keep lying to yourself about Shoka all you like, but lying to me will not be tolerated. Are we clear? We both know she has no intentions of coming back. Certainly not after being publicly humiliated. She simply doesn't know any better. The poor girl is letting her fickle Ayano, if you truly believe she's not beyond redemption, prove it. Give her an ultimatum. Make her choose. You or them. Oh my god! Sudden death. Chapter end. Oh no, that chapter not too long. Like, you can definitely tell chapters are long because you're doing a bunch of reductions.
All hope is lost. The noise is too deafening. You have to do something. Please.
What the hell's going on?
Tis helpless.
Okay. Interesting. Day 2. Ooh. What the heck?
Nagi and Shoka seemed like they were in real trouble. What the hell happened to them?
Sup? Y'all pumped for day 2?
Yo!
Man, I am psyched to crush that nasty noise. Get it? Psyched?
Yeah.
Don't get too psyched. Ain't you seen the city?
Not yet. What happened?
Let me guess. The reverb.
It's already started spreading?
This bodes ill. Very ill. I can feel its ominous aura creeping ever closer. A nebulous mass of negativity set to swallow me alive.
God damn, Nagi.
Nagi?
Their hearts sing a siren song, luring me into their ocean of despair.
That sounds really scary.
The people are being consumed by their own sadness.
Uh-huh.
They really ought to lighten up, yo.
Well, if the noise is the problem, we gotta erase it.
But that's not the only problem. Check out the sky.
Look at the sky. It ain't normal. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh shit.
Whoa. You're right.
What the hell's going on?
I've seen this before. Back when I was a Reaper. I went to the RG a few times, and on my way back here, I remember seeing this sky. It looked like two planes of existence just collided into one.
Like they fused or something?
More like looking through a window to another dimension. Normally, you can't see across planes like that, but this isn't normal.
Okay. Interesting. And every time the phone rings, my controller vibrates, and I like that.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. Since you players have already proven that you can handle a little heat, I've decided to raise the temperature a little further.
Okay.
And Shoka,
Sup?
I've prepared something extra spicy for you. But I should warn you, if you aren't careful, you're bound to get burned. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Okay. Ellipses. Ellipses. Ellipses.
Everything okay?
Listen, fearless leader.
What's up?
I've got a favor to ask. I need us to look for a Reaper named Ayano.
A Reaper? How come?
Sure that's a good idea? We've kinda got a situation on our hands.
And this is on my hands, okay? When Sheba said extra spicy, this is what he meant.
Goodbye. Shoka, darling, I need to see you. I've been infected.
He's sending his noise after the Reapers now.
He turned his monsters against his own team. But why?
Hey!
So, where's this Ayano of yours? Not sure. She probably doesn't even know where she is. I doubt she knows the layout of the city too well. Wonder if that vision I saw had something to do with Ayano. Nagi said it was hopeless. Sure hope she's wrong.
So,
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Yeah? I'm sorry for making you do this. What? No, it's... If everything goes well, we might be able to bring her on board. On board? Like, have her join the team? Yeah, might take a little convincing, but... That vision didn't look very promising. Maybe if I turn back time? Well, more like a lot of convincing. She can be pretty stubborn. If I can just talk to her, I know she'll listen. Well, you know her better than I do. Let's just focus on finding her first. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, but where do we start? Right now, 104 is our only option.
Yep.
And we've still got to do something about the noise around town. Yeah, things aren't looking great. Also, I don't love the idea of leaving all that to Kanon. Yeah, no telling who Shiba's noise will go after next. Even his own Reapers aren't safe anymore. Aren't they supposed to be like teammates, though? They are. Which means something must have happened to change that. I'm worried about Ayano. I really think she might be in trouble. Well, let's try to find her first.
Right.
Yeah, that's all we can do at this point. No real leads on where else we can go at this point. Might as well just head to 104 and go from there. Come on, y'all, let's go. Let's go. Gotta find that Ayano. Woo! Come on, let's move. Right. Search for Ayano.
Let me think this through.
Quests. O East. Expressway Underpass. Dogenzaka.
Let's have a look.
Nope.
Let me
So
think
where
this
am I
through.
right now? So I need to go to here. I'm in Dogenzaka, and then Expressway Underpass.
Let's move.
Let's just go to Style East immediately. Try and take out the quests
Gotta
with
focus.
extreme quickness. I'm gonna
Let's have a look.
guess immediately because I see this guy that he is going to be like, "Hey, I'm possessed by noise again." This will be a dive. Well, if you have a reason for saying something like that, I'd love to hear it. Sorry, but I really don't remember saying that at all. But you obviously did. It's all anyone's talking about. Just admit you said my voice is detestable. Listen, I've been helping Eru with his videos for a while now, and he has the most breathtaking voice I've ever heard. How can you not realize that? Are you even listening?
Oh.
There's clearly been some kind of misunderstanding. Look, it's the prince and, the boy with the high voice. Looks like they're arguing. With Shibuya how it is right now, it could be causing problems like this in the RG too. Shall we scan and investigate? Yeah, I feel like we should help them out. Social network. Hide Takanoshi. Anything for Eru. I was happy to see the prince talking about Eru on TV. Then he had to go and say something mean like that. Why? Why would he turn around and say my voice is detestable after he said he liked it? It doesn't make any sense. What a voice. Ah, yes, I remember this boy's voice quite well. It made quite the impression on me at the audition. What the prince said really hurt the boy's feelings. Hell, anyone would feel like garbage after being told their voice is detestable. But the prince has no memory of uttering those words. Sounds to me like everyone could use a little reminder of what went down. Yeah, I don't think they'll be coming to an agreement on their own anytime soon. Alright, one mental image of Prince talking about Eru coming right up. Lady Shoka.
Huh?
Yeah? Apologies for squandering what precious little time we have. It's fine, even I'm kinda invested at this point. It's all you, Fret. Coolio, begin transmission. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep boop beep beep. Okay. Go. Oh, look at that.
Come on, think.
Oh yeah, remind. Gotta remind. Anything for Eru. Prince is on TV saying he has his eye on Eru. He's not the only one. Eru's a rising star. Hang on, did the prince just call Eru's voice detestable? And what's that all about Masala? Ugh, unforgivable. Why? Oh my gosh, the prince himself said he liked my voice. He said it was like a spicy wine or something. Can't believe he actually complimented me. What a voice. Eru. I'll have to remember the name and the voice. Such delectable tones. Like a fine wine with a kick of masala. Truly incredible. Oh. Oh yeah. I remember now. So that's what happened. Prince, when you were talking to Eru, I thought your voice was amazing. As delectable as a fine wine, but with a kick of spicy masala.
Huh?
Wait, delectable? So that means back at the audition... Delectable? Not detestable? This is all one big misunderstanding. I know I can use some strange metaphors sometimes, but... Oh, well, such is life. So what you really said was... You have a lovely voice. It's smooth, sweet, and well-rounded. And I think Shibuya will mold it into something even more unique and wonderful. Like a new type of fusion cuisine. A kimchi pizza. Kimchi pizza? You're so right, Prince. You have such a way with words. If anything is detestable, it's me for misremembering what you said. Prince! Eru!
Huh?
What? You two should work together. I'll come up with a plan for a project. Once you've drafted it, send it to my agent. I'll be looking forward to seeing you again, Eru. Me too. Oh, he's so cool, I've got chills. Well, looks like everything's just peachy now. Yeah. Except for, you know, the rest of the RG. Come on, we've got work to do. Shadow Matter. Friendship points. Hide Takanoshi. Okay, so let's see. Where is my prince boy? Okay, you're new. Where is my boy? Where's my man? Where's my fella? Where is my boy? Come on. Where is he? Ah, here we go. Increase the amount of money you can carry in your digital wallet. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Give me that money. Give me all that money. I want it all, yeah. I want it all, yeah. Bonus deck. Increase your maximum number of pin decks by 1. That would be cool. Okay. And the other quest was in Dogenzaka. So let's do that. And get 2 quests right out of the way real quick. There we go. Hey, how's it going? I should also save because we did a quest. It's always good to save when you're doing quests. That way you do not miss anything. Hang on. That's Kashiki, isn't it? Man, you've got a real sixth sense for celebrities. What can I say? I've got my finger on the pulse. Looks like a noise is latched onto him now.
Fascinating.
At least he appears to be a rather tame specimen. Well, Lord Rindo, how shall we proceed? It's fine. Just make it quick. Gotcha. Okay, do your thing, Nagi. Your wish is my command. Time! It boy Kashiki.
Let's have a look.
Main character blues. My character in this TV series is supposed to be the hero. And how come he barely has any lines? What, like my face is all I have going for me? I never should have quit music for this.
What an awful affliction.
Dive inside! Time to make a celebrity not feel like garbage.
It's go time.
Maybe you don't have lines because you're shit at acting.
No sweat for Fret.
I haven't practiced my guitar in forever. I probably suck now.
How's that? Better than expected.
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do? Face erasure.
I got this.
Come on. Please blow up. Please blow up. There we go. Okay. 3 minutes, 42 seconds. It's going fine.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Groove. Miss Banks gets to sing, so why don't I? I want to express myself too. HP drain.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Good. Okay. That one went much faster. Like 6 seconds. See,
Don't do anything stupid.
I forgot that I put, oh, Miss Banks, I wish you were here with me now. Why can't they just let us be in love? See, I forgot that,
You okay? Nailed it.
Good enough. Face erasure.
Gotcha. Yes, got it.
Not bad, yo.
here, I'll do this.
You're done for. I'm getting pumped. Great job.
I forgot that I had put the shrapnel things on Fret. So when his moves didn't come out and like track it, I was like confused. Rose, we knew that this break them. Ruin the cause.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right? Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
Light it up. Yes, yo.
It's over.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'll do this.
Oh yeah!
Looking good, brother.
It's over.
Splendidly done. Farewell.
Oh man,
There you go.
that's
Okay,
it.
good. Kept that gold.
Look at that! A gold star!
Nice. Cool. Electric manicure. Okay, so that's the only one. It's an L1, so that's not bad. Maybe I'm asking for too much. My character only has a few lines. I'll just have to make everyone count. Quality over quantity, right? Sure can't be easy dating an idol. For real. Too much work for a brother like me. Well, at least we managed to help him out. Nagi, are you ready to get moving
Very
again?
well.
Indeed, Lord Rindo. And your continual concern for my condition is most appreciated.
Show.
Alright then, let's bounce, yo! Tiberion. Social network
Let me
has been
think this
updated. Who beest that, or whereabouts be he on this chart? Over here. Increases time limit. Yep, that's a worthy cause. Doing that quest got me more friendship points than I spent on that ability. So I am net positive in terms of abilities and friendship points. Pretty damn good. Let me guess. You want to throw?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So you really are with them now. Shame about I know. Only she just done like Sheba said. But no, she just had to try and make you a Reaper again. Oh, ooh. Can't say I blame her. We all know what happens to X-Reapers once the game's over. Anyway, I guess I should give you a mission or something. Defeat 5 noise with this symbol, will ya? Consider them defeated.
Gotta focus.
Actually, I need to change my pins, because... Actually, no. His pins are fine. Oh, sweet. That's a good L1. See, that knocks back that nut. Yeah, it does. Yeah, just gonna have to change it to that one. There we go. Love it. Evolution. Yes, cool. Okay. That is much different, but also something I like a lot more. Come on, hit me, please.
Let's move.
I'm just collecting all the noise because I figure enough spawn at one time to guarantee that you can do the quest in like one reduction.
Just be careful.
But if it doesn't, joke's on me, I guess.
Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can.
How's that? Masterfully done. Wow, I roll.
We're on a roll.
There you go. Okay, so bird flock, not too bad for. Bird flock is actually pretty good in terms of pin drops and stuff because there are just so many enemies. Alright, then we got you guys.
Take it away. Let's keep it up. That was sick. It's over.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do? I've returned.
You're done for. Keep it up, B. I got you.
Okay, come on, blow up, please. Good. Okay. Want him to blow up, that way I don't lose the 300 groove. Because I wonder if that might be just like the most efficient way, right? Like, get 300 groove, pop it immediately at the start of the next fight. That way you're not doing beat drops and not generating groove. There you go. Yeah, look at all that. 3 reductions in, I already got 20. 20 bling! You got all that bling, bling, bling.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
Thanks for the help.
I got you.
Damn it.
You're done for. Get set.
That was easy.
Booyakah!
How's that? Ain't no stopping us now.
Not bad, yo.
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
It's over.
There you go. Yeah, unfortunately, Beat's thing is not great at hitting the rhinos unless they're already like knocked over.
Oh, this This is gonna be
so I need to be careful with that. But
Nice one.
this encounter type must be great for people who have somehow missed one of the bird kind of pins. 'Cause it's like, oh, perfect, I can just do them all. Best part is, the bird noise have never been known as the ones that have the most health either. So you can just go ham on them. Donde están mis amigos de Fontana? Well, I don't know where they are. Presumably in their home states or countries. But not here. I mean, it's possible Tay might be live right now. I'm not sure. I can't really check right now. I haven't, Twitch screen ain't open. And Fontana also might be live. They are also both streamers. But yeah, feel free to check. If they are, maybe once I'm done, maybe give them a little raid. If they are live.
no sweat for Brett. Let's go.
Right. There we go. Boom. It's been a bit since I've killed all of them in one ult.
Well, got nothing better to do.
Yeah, my high school Spanish serving me well. I knew what the heck you were talking about.
How's that? Booyaka! Did I do that? You sure did.
That's my humble contribution.
It's over.
Not bad.
You're done.
Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can. Get set.
Boom. Look at all that. Darn, it looks like I've actually taken damage. And you really need to get that other pin back onto Fret, because I wasn't taking damage when I had that other pin on. No, Fontano is. Okay, Fontano is. Okay. What's he streaming right now? Curious as to what game. Is he just streaming some more SMT5? Oh yeah, cool guys don't look at explosions. And Rindo is a cool guy.
We've got this in the bag.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
Leave it to me, yo. Nice. How's that? Let's keep it going. Perfect timing. Not bad.
Let's see. Yeah, he's really diving into that game.
I'm impressed.
Curious as to where he is compared to me. He's probably a decent bit closer, or a decent bit further in, because over the weekend I only did a little bit more in the game, I think, after the stream I did, or part stream, that meme central kind of stream, where it wasn't even the game I was planning to play. But yeah, I mostly spent a lot of time with Pokemon this weekend, just because I wanted to make some good progress in that. And I did the new Ice Gym glitch, where do you know about that, Mr. Light? I'm not sure how much you know about the new remake of Pokemon. Because I can explain it if you're interested. Hey, come on.
Keep it up.
God damn it. Like, these guys are so annoying because they're just.
It's over.
Is she okay?
Let's
kind of pain, yo.
Gotcha!
We're on a roll. Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can.
That didn't totally suck.
I just learned about yesterday, but I didn't do it. I'm currently racing. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I learned about it and was just like, you know what? I want to do it. Because I was like, I wonder if I can. And it was really simple. Like, it is obnoxiously simple. Like, it's not even like a very precise input or something. It's literally go up to the left side of the stairs. There's a diagonal, or there's like one of like the slanted up ice things, and you just repeatedly walk diagonally into it next to the stairs. And eventually, after however many times, it just lets you up. Like, it's not even about, like, at the right frame. It's just do it until it gets you up. And you can just do it right from the start. Like, the quickest thing ever. I loved it. Because, like, the thing is, right, like, I didn't... Like, with the way that the new game has XP share for the entire party, they didn't change the levels of enemy trainers. So like my entire party is essentially above level for where I am in the game, because I've been doing a lot of fights.
Nothing better to do.
And they just have, and I haven't really been switching out my Pokemon all that much. Like I haven't really mixed them up. My newest addition was a Ghastly that I evolved into a Haunter, which is funny because now 3 of my party are Gen 1 Pokemon that all need to trade to evolve, because I have a Graveler, a Kadabra, and a Haunter. And the funny thing is I've never had any of their final evolutions. Maybe the cool thing after the HM, or maybe please my leave on the underground start to find older gen fossils. I have a Helix and fossils now. Oh, okay. See, I have yet to go into the underground other than the first time that I picked up the Explorer kit. I've just been doing main game stuff. God, look at that, 10,000 BP. Jesus. Bolt of Beauty. Damn. Look at that. Look at that, son. Love to see it.
Let's move.
Okay, but that means I can also take off Fret's not great pin and go back to the one that was absurdly good and I greatly enjoyed. Where is it? Is this it? No, that's not it. Are you it? Kinda. Wish I could. Yeah, there we go. The league using items and competitive tactics is horrifying, as it quickly raises from first member being around level 56 to Cynthia being level 66. Yeah. That is one thing that does feel like the Pokemon game's always designed around. It's like, okay, we're gonna have the people get to the Elite Four, but then have to repeatedly throw their bodies against it just to level up their Pokemon to, like, the correct point. Although, I'm really tempted, Mr. Light, to put on Pokemon and be like, hey, let's open up like one of the private code chats and just like trade some Pokemon to get some evolutions. It's either that or I need to go to my brother's house and play with my nieces and be like, yo, I need to get my Graveler to Golem, and I need my Kadabra at Alakazam, and I need my Haunter at Gengar, just so their stats are better. Good job taking out the noise. Go on ahead. Thanks. So, have you seen Ino? Can't say I have. But I know a guy who might. He sees a lot of things. He's always watching over everything from the tippy top of 104. Noted. Thanks. Wouldn't dream of denying one of your final requests. See you around, Shoka. 10,000 yen! Give me that money! Give me that money! Okay, gotta go to the top. Well, there's our goal. We're the only ones with our eyes on the sky. Yeah, it looks like the people haven't noticed the metal death blob above them.
Damn,
Ain't just the sky, even the air's giving me the creeps. Indeed, the atmosphere is rife with some unspeakable force. Please, I need some trade evolved Pokemon. And I got Razor Claw for certain Pokemon. My friends are done with Pokemon games, so I'm stranded. Cool. We'll have to, maybe we'll figure it out at some point. Maybe maybe that's what I'll do after I beat like one of the games. Maybe after that I'll do that. See, I've always also wanted a Rhyperior, because I remember the first time I played through Diamond and Pearl, I got like the thing that I needed, but I accidentally sold it and you can't get another. So I was like, I can't get a Rhyperior now. Oh no. I also didn't have friends that played Pokemon, so I couldn't trade, so it didn't even matter. But it could very well drive one mad. I think that's because of the plague noise too. Maybe. Let's just hurry up and find that Reaper. Right. Shouldn't be too hard to get to him. Let's head up.
Let's move.
Okay, going up.
Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Telewarp. Sup, bruh? I see you. Yeah, I honestly wish like there was an in-game way to get like the evolution Pokemon, the trade evolution Pokemon. Like even if it was just like an absurd amount of Pokebucks. Like, hey, give me a couple 100,000 Pokedollars, and we can just do like a flip trade, a self trade. Because like one thing that always does suck about trade Pokemon is like they're always treated as a trade from the other person. It's never like, okay, I traded my Pokemon to you and them back. So they always like lose that level of like friendship or whatever. Like you're not able to change their name anymore and stuff. And they're beholden to your ability to control them. Like with the gym badges instead of just having them. What are you doing all the way up here?
So,
Looking for Ino? You can see pretty much everything from here, right? Have you seen her? Ino, huh? You can describe her for me? You don't know who she is? Thought all you Reapers knew each other. You're from Shibuya, aren't you? I guess that makes sense then. She never mingled much with the Shibuya Reapers. She's got a mean RBF and long hair. Blonde?
hell no.
Literally the exact opposite. Her hair's black. What else is there? She can come off kind of cold. That might sound a little familiar-ish. Possibly. So have you seen her or not? Maybe. I can't quite remember. I can fix that. Right, Rin Dude? Oh yeah. Let's jog your memory real quick. Remind the Reaper about
So what are we
Ino.
thinking here?
Yeah, the best way to do these puzzles is just take one thumbstick, point it in some direction, and then spin it until you can see it getting into like the clear actual place, and then just take the other one and do the same thing. Oh, now I remember. She's that chick with the iguana. So why didn't you say so earlier? Fair. I guess he is pretty distinctive. Perhaps he was simply too obvious to you to warrant a mention.
Hey.
So you've seen her? Nope. Seriously? No one who looks even vaguely like her? Hey, I just got here. Cut me some slack. Oh, but I know someone who might be able to help. Hey, Uzuki! She should be around here somewhere. You don't happen to see her, did you?
Huh?
Uzuki? You mean Pinky? How fortuitous for us. What are you all doing here? Well, look, we're looking for Ino.
Huh?
Really? Well, best of luck to you. I'd love to help, but seeing as we're enemies and all, of course. Totally unrelated, but I may have spotted a lady with an iguana a bit ago. Looked like she was on her way to Center Street.
Yeah.
What? This works in our favor too, you know? The more time you morons waste looking for your friend, the more time we have to flood this place with noise. So go ahead with your little search. Thanks. Whatever, I'm just doing my job. Anything to get ahead.
Uzuki.
Thank you, Zuki. Yeah, we owe you one, Pinky. Shut your trap until you can get my name right.
Show.
You got it, Pinky. I love Beat.
Let's go.
Beat is great. Beat is a great character. Okay. Whoa! Plague noise. There's no circumventing them. No choice but to fight, huh? Let's knock him out. Hey, yo, let's knock him out. Yeah.
Me on, yo.
Don't
make me laugh.
Let's knock him out. Bottom teeth.
How's that? Let's keep it going. How's that?
Better than expected.
Get set. Oh yeah! Looking good, brother. And top. Perfect timing.
Good enough.
Say goodnight. Yes, got it.
I'm just gonna do this. These guys take a walloping to kill, so I'm just gonna do this. Mash like there's no tomorrow.
Wow, we really killed it.
Although completely unrelated, they released the newest JoJo opening, and it already has like 6.5 million views. They released it like I think yesterday or 2 days ago. It's a good song. I like it. I've contributed at least 5 to 6 of those views. Notice just now. I think they came because of me. What? They're drawn to strong emotions. Just like regular noise.
Huh?
You don't seem super emotional right now. Are you that angry? Something like that. Let's hurry to Center Street. Yeah. Top Dog Gatling. Throw trash at the target in waves of 4. Large objects appear at random to send the enemy flying.
What to do?
Eh. Okay. And I have all my... Yeah, okay. These are the pins I want. See, it's like right now I'm at like the pins I have are pins that I'm like, you know, I could see myself taking to like the end of the game, kinda. Like I think that's where I'm currently at. I've had to turn off my phone suddenly so many times now tonight. Can't go 10 minutes without someone whipping around a corner bugging me. Yeah, that's the annoyance with work, isn't it? Someone's always ready to interrupt you. Never fun. Oh, okay. Psychic Storm. What the heck is that? Just target surrounding water, pile driver. That's not bad in terms of damage. 10,000 or 1,050. Okay, it's weaker than that. Stronger than his, but that one's stone. I do like stone. I only have one Uber equipped too. Uber pin. But honestly, it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, I'll just stick it with what I got. Scramble crossing. Scramble crossing. Okay, come on. There we go.
Let's move.
Let's go over here. I need to go to the expressway underpass.
Are
Any
you
books?
have a nice
No?
day?
Okay. So I believe one of the faster ways to expressway underpass is this way. West exit and then down and over.
Let's move.
Okay. It's time to eat. Yeah, let's drop by some for some
Hello.
food. Anything with style? Usual.
We've got it all.
And you can get that. Place your order.
Tastes pretty good to me.
Usual. Again.
Tastes pretty good to me.
Go. Okay. It's nice when the food doesn't go up to half. That way you know you can just order it again without issue. It's like 46. Oh, double that. It's less than 100. Okay, so where is... Okay, here we go. How do we do, my kind sir? I hope we do well. Let us engage in conversation. Oh no, this can't be happening. I cannot be dealing with this right now. Not on such an important day. Well, that's it. My life is over. Goodbye to everyone who knew me. This young man is clearly in the middle of a crisis. If we finna help out, we better jump in quick, yo.
Sure thing.
We ain't got time to think this over. Clearly you have already made your decision. Let's at least scan to see what's up first. Social network Shinji of some trades.
Gotta focus.
New start. This is the worst. Today's the day I was all set to go back to school. I got a fresh start on my life. And what do? I drop my bag off the overpass. All my important stuff was in there too. I'm finished. Most unfortunate, and so ill-timed, no less. I don't know if we can do much to help. It's not like we can go down there either.
Hey!
Maybe we can, though. With Shoka's powers. What? Come on, Shoki, can't you warp us down there? So what if I can? Will you? There's one thing I've learned about you the past few weeks. It's that you love wasting your time on randos. Well, duh.
Hey.
I know we're in a hurry, Shoka, but still, I want to help. Fine, just make it quick. Anything for you, lover boy. Oh. What the heck? Where's the warp? Oh, it's
Let's
on the
move.
side.
Let's have a look.
Quickly, run fast, quickly. I'm getting excited to finally do all my stuff with Pokemon. Yeah, maybe we could find a boss comes around to ask me something. Turn phone off.
Oh?
Might this be the bag we seek? Jupiter of the Monkey! A Jupe's bag! Nice! Sure is heavy.
Hey.
Go what we needed. Let's go. Yeah, let's.
Gotta focus.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go, 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 go. Yeah. Okay, how's it go? Oh no! Huh? My bag just appeared out of nowhere. What? Is this my bag? I'm not imagining this, am I? It is my bag! It's really here. But how?
Sweet!
Oh, who cares? I'm all set for my first day of class. Jeez, my brain must have all been messed up from the nerves. Wouldn't want to be late. Run! Another good deed done. It's all thanks to Shoki. Really. Thanks, dude.
Okay.
I'll mention it. Can we get going now? Yeah, we should hurry. Shadow matter. Shouldn't you have some traits?
Let me think this through.
Or Shibu pay bonus. Increase the amount of money earned when oh yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me all that money. Money makes the world go round. What you buying? Good old meme. Apparently they came out with a built from the ground up VR version.
Let's move.
Saw that and I was like, damn, that's neat. It's cool. Okay. Okay, so now that the side quests are done, I can kind of just beeline it through the story. Ugh. Wait, did I? Yeah, I never bothered looking at myself how long the world ends with you speedrun is. Because guarantee they probably don't do any side quests unless they have to, or it's really imperative that they need like a certain skill. You guys want to get a Center Street? You have to complete a mission for you, right? Well, you a smart one. Speaking of smart ones, what's up with Aina? No one's bothered to tell me what the hell's going on. Noise got inside her head. Yeesh, poor thing. She was doing, I presume? Probably. So what's our mission? Oh, right. We're a 4 reduction chain battle around here. Good luck.
Let's have a look.
Come, noise. There we go.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Activate! On Captain Planet, my powers are activate. Remember, kids, don't litter, because Smokey the Bear will punch your teeth in. If you want your dentist to like you, don't get on Smokey's bad side. Everyone knows better. Smokey the Bear is quite literally a large brown bear. No one wants to get on the bad side of a brown bear. You'd have to be a fool to do that.
Plus my humble contribution.
God damn it. I think I comboed him so fast that he got up. God damn it, you son of a bitch. No, stop backing up into the wall. I hate you. His defense mechanism is shove my ass into the corner where they can't hit it. Which I can respect in terms of strategy. It's like, you can't hurt me if you can't get behind me, and therefore I will make it so behind is untouchable.
Did I do that? You sure did.
Face erasure.
Oh, goddamn. See, at least the dart one hits regardless.
Great job.
There we go. Bomb from atop and behind. Works. Okay, and I think this is Shark.
We got this in the
So I don't think Shark is very good at using, or isn't very good at,
I know, right?
okay, can you? Actually, you know, I will use it because that one seemed to have, not great time. There we go. Ah, damn it, it was able to get up. Come on, come on. Sure, we already talked about your plans, but did you get anything good for yourself for Black Friday? Yes, I did. I think I talked about it. It was either last street. When was it? I bought myself a computer. I ordered myself a computer from NZXT. It was scheduled to come in. Like, it was planned to ship on the 16th, or arrive on the 16th, or one of the two. I can't remember. But it got, like, the next day it got pushed up, and it was like, yeah, it'll like either be shipping or arrive on like the 6th. After the reduction valves, I can find the picture I took of some of the specs on it and tell you. But it's a beefy one. It's a chonker. It's gonna be pretty nice. There really aren't gonna be games I can't stream, which is good. But the thing was, like, the reason why I got like why I'm buying a new computer instead of updating the one I have now. Basically, for me to get a new CPU and a new GPU, I would also need to get a new motherboard, because my motherboard literally can't handle anything more powerful. Like, it's not compatible with anything newer. And I wanted to buy additional RAM anyway. So that's like 4 major... And I don't like the case that my computer's in. It's kind of like annoying in like the way like the power button is in certain other things. So I'm like, that's 5 things, like that 4 things I would want to replace, and a 5th thing that I would just like to make better. And I'm like, so I might as well just get a new computer. And my brother's been wanting a desktop, so, and basically I said like, hey, I'll get a new one, and you can just like buy mine from me at like a highly discounted rate, because my computer is like 4 or 5 years old at this point. Funny numbers would be lost to me. Still know nothing about my own computer. Okay, well, I'll still say it just because it's like a lot of things are pretty. I don't want to say easy, but they're self-explanatory. Like, or they're in the news or stuff. It's like got a Gigabyte GeForce 3070. So the graphics cards 3070s came out, I think, last year. Really powerful. Got a i7 11700 8-core CPU, so you know the core is important. Other thing. Then got a liquid-cooled thing, as well as some nice SSD, well, NVMe SSD things, and 32 gigs of RAM. So, gonna be pretty nice. Simply own a console prestige that runs most games until it can't. Okay. Gregor Lapine. But yeah, it's pretty beefy one. And the only reason why I bought it on Black Friday is because NZXT was having a 10% off everything. Like, so every single part was 10% off. So I was able to get a pretty decent computer, buy it through them, or I don't want to say pretty decent, a really good computer that, you know, is sending me back not a little. It's a pretty penny that I'm spending, But there's various cash events coming my way that make it fine. It's not going to be hitting my wallet directly because my job gives a bonus every year, and other stuff's occurring. And I also bought it on credit card using Amazon Pay. So my Discover credit card right now has a 5% match or cashback match on things bought on Amazon. Amazon Pay through other sites acts as though it's through Amazon. So I should be getting essentially 5% of my entire computer's cost back, which I can then use to pay down the credit card additionally. So that's like a free, I'm not going to say how much it is because that would reveal how much I spent on the computer. But yeah. Okay. You'd be able to find out if you looked at some of the parts or looked up some of the parts that I stated. But not a small amount. And on through. You could always say you're sorry, Shoka. Ask for forgiveness. Why would I do that? You might be willing to make you a Reaper again. I'll pass on that. Thanks. You sure? Yep. I've had enough. You say so. I do. 10,000 yen. Center Street. Okay, so this is where they said she was coming.
Hey!
Well, here we are. Center Street. And Kaino still around? No way to find out except to hit the streets.
Indeed.
We have an area sold around but our own selves. I doubt those dwelling in the world of the living will be of much help to us, seeing as our search is for being unknown and unseeable to them. Right, well, let's get started. Okay, so...
Let me think this through.
I'm just checking my thoughts, make sure. There we go. Okay, got them all.
Let's move.
Okay, move forward. Oh, hey. Hey, it's that guy again. How goes the game? Isn't the 5-back kind of like Menard's rebates with strategies to make it annoying to get your money? So, rebates, yes, those are annoying because it usually involves physically mailing in something. Credit card cashback is a lot simpler. Discover in particular is a lot simpler, where basically at the end of each month it looks at how much you spent using the credit card and then it just credits your balance for either 1% always or 5% given on what 3-month chunk of the year you're in, because they basically say like, hey, in January through March it's like 5% cash back on all grocery store and gas station purchases, and right now in October through December it's all Amazon and I think like Walmart purchases or something like that, or like online things. So it's a lot simpler through credit cards. And financial advice to anyone with credit cards, just pay them off at the end of the month. I use it quite literally as a thing to use. Like, to me, the credit card is more of an interim step to protect myself, because it's a lot easier to challenge a credit card charge than it is a debit card. Like, you're much more likely to get your money back, because it's essentially like fake money until you pay it. But never use your credit card for more than you have in your debit card that you would pay it off with. I use it purely because, one, it helps build credit a little bit, as long as you pay it off on time and all that jazz. And 2, protects myself. 3, you get a little bit of cash back, so it's almost like you have a little bit % off on everything you buy. So long as you have a card that gives you cash back as a percentage. How goes the game? What's it to you? Nothing, I suppose. Merely curious. There's no need to answer if you'd rather not. Then why did you even... Whatever.
Hey.
More importantly, have you seen Aino? Why? Do you mean to save her? Take a wild guess. Fair enough, though I advise you to reconsider.
Indeed.
Be smart about this, Shoka. You heard Shiba? Well, he may be going about it all wrong. He means to put both the UG and the RG to rights. What does that mean? What does that mean, put to rights? I wish I knew, though I have my suspicions. He may believe it is his purpose to bring about the destruction of Shibuya. It's his purpose? Give me a break. Think what you will. Doesn't change the facts. He will see his mission done, and by any means necessary.
Wait a sec.
You've lost me. Can you please just get to the point? The noise within I know. Do not underestimate it.
Listen.
Now then, you there, leader of the Wicked Twisters.
Huh?
What? Best of luck. You will need it. Okay. But yeah, like those annoying rebates that they always try and push on you, where it's like, oh, it has this kind of rebate, and it's like, yeah, but you're going to give me something I have to mail in physically and shit, and it's never going to be like that easy. Because like honestly, it's not that hard of a step, right? Like a mail-in rebate, but it's still a process. You're still likely to forget to do it. Whereas cashback, that's just automated, is a lot more useful. Thanks, I guess. That was cryptic. He said something about the noise possessing Hayano. Guessing my vision is going to be spot on. See, I find it funny how he doesn't tell anyone that he has the vision. It's just like, I keep it to myself. Cure boost, adamant. Oh yeah, sure, I'll get that. That's nothing. Purchase. How much do you? Oh, five grand. Oh, that's easy. How do I not have this? Only thought of that since my dad and grandpa make it a point to fulfill the rebate. I mean, it's definitely a thing. If it's offered, like if you're buying like, I don't know, things that generally have rebates like washing machines or fridges, like definitely like do it, fulfill the rebate, because otherwise it's just money you're leaving on the cutting room floor, right? Like it's just better to do it. But there is no doubt that it is a more annoyance than it would be if they just, you know, decrease the price. Because like that's always the thing, right? That's always like the thing where you can kind of tell the strategy they're going at. They're like, yeah, we'll draw people in by saying, hey, there's this big cash rebate. That way, like, it's basically this much cheaper, but we'll make it a rebate. That way, not everyone who buys it or is drawn in by the rebate will fulfill it. That way, we have a higher profit instead of just dropping the price by that rebate amount. It's almost like if you went to a store and it's like, hey, you can get 10% off this purchase so long as you remember to ask for the 10% off. That isn't the Wicked Twisters.
So,
have you seen Aino? You can at least say hi. Yeah, I saw her. And where? Did she stop anywhere? What was she doing? Slow down there, girl. What makes you think I'm telling you any of that? Traitor. Well, you are stupid, aren't you? A Shinjuku Reaper. Quitter. Joining forces with the Wicked Twisters, no less.
You.
Hi, punk. That's enough out of you. And who are you supposed to be?
What?
Oh, you're that weak-ass fake Neku, aren't you? What'd you just call me? Sure, I'm not looking to fight you, shrimp. Could fool me. We ain't letting you go after all that. I think you are, actually.
Here.
At least you can catch me while you're off fighting these noise.
An enemy approaches.
God damn it. I do actually want to just fight this Reaper. Get ready.
That didn't totally sound.
I know, right?
You're done for! Ain't no stopping us now!
Nice.
Okay.
It's over! You're done for!
God damn it. You're locking me in a corner.
Nice one now, girl! Oh, yeah!
There we go.
Just gotta keep
God,
it
the
up,
music in
yo.
this is such a banger. Bitch move, activate! I'm gonna stomp around in my corner and you can't hurt me. And he just disappeared. Damn, where'd that Reaper go? He made his retreat to Spain Hill. That bastard. Come on, let's go pound his face into the concrete. Yikes. Let's go after him. Yeah. Shadow matter. Save frequently. Remember, when you are playing a game that is a JRPG, you must save frequently. But yeah, I'm excited because the computer I'm getting will be able to run Elden Ring like damn well. Additionally, it'll be able to run and stream various other games. Like I'm not sure if any of you remember, but one of the games that I wanted to stream but didn't think the stream would be able to handle it in terms of like computer resources was Persona 5 Strikers, because that's like a Musou game and there's a lot of like stuff happening on screen, and I was afraid that my computer wouldn't be able to run it in stream at the same time. That along with like Tales of Arise or Atelier Ryza. So me having a better computer means I'll be able to play better, like higher fidelity games and not summoning noise. Ah, yeah, you know what? That is a bitch move. The hugging walls also applies, I guess. Bitch summon summons bitch to multiply the power. Hey, yo, you bitch. No, you the bitch. Yeah, I think I called it first. You the bitch.
Hello there.
Nah, man. Nah, you the bitch. Okay, you know what? HP boost 4. Dude, he just called you the bitch. Shit, man. What do I do? Well, you call him the bitch to his face. That's what you do. Ooh, increases movement speed in combat.
Thank you. Do come again.
I will come again. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what to do.
Howdy.
L1 button psych up. That's pretty cool. And Poltergeist. See, I have yet to really use one of these Poltergeist moves, and I don't really plan to ever use them either, because they seem kind of annoying to try and use while also using other pins. Am I on normal or hard right now? I'm on normal, so let's pop that to hard. Doesn't really matter, all things considered, but I want to be on hard, that way when if I do face a boss, then it will be on hard. There he is, over there. Damn, persistent, aren't they? He evades us further. What are we standing around for? Let's get him! Hold up, dude. Yeah, that might need to wait. Why? More noise!
Yeah.
Because of all these plague noise. Indeed, we must dispose of them before continuing onward. Yo, for real with this? Let's make it quick. We gotta kill him.
Seriously.
I'm a killer. I'm gonna rip him to shreds.
That didn't totally suck.
No, right?
Look at how much health. Okay, can you not, please? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use my group here. It's like, how am I getting hurt so much? Oh, it's the fire? Is that what it is? And again, yeah, bitch, dude, did you just bring yourself the bigger bitch? Stupid bitch.
Splendidly done.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Yes, got it.
God damn, like the thing is like they juggle, like the hits multiple times.
Let's keep it going.
All these freaking dogs are dropping fire. It's almost like it's a mixtape or something. Oh my god.
Combine.
What is hitting me? Oh, you. Moving very fast. Holy shit. Oh my god, like look how much damage they did to me. Jesus Christ. Those noise aren't bitches.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
Taiko Kane. That should be all of them. Where'd that guy go? I see him in those Dower Records. Logical escape route. Let's go. We can't keep wasting time. I know. Please be okay. Don't disappear on me. Money!
Let me think this through.
Okay. So, got this one. Nimbly ram yourself at the target using the left stick, change your direction. Strike 4 times and send the enemy flying, with each successive strike doing more damage. Yeah, I remember this is a thing and I didn't care for it. Let's go over to threads, because I might need to adjust my stuff. I'd like something that gives me a good amount of... I use this triangle. Yeah, because that's beat HP boost. Resonance. Window attack boost 3. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Pants, shock resistance. Poison resist, helping hand, stun foes. Tabo boost would be bad. Window defense boost. This does regen 3 on. And he has that one up. Fret boost, stun foe, soured ally, perpetual pain. US turbocharged, Ardo, Metabo boost. Okay, so maybe I can change some of her stuff off. Okay, let's put that on. Okay, so she no Metabo boost pants, but once again, I'm not going for. I'm not going for that kind of stuff right now. Going more for. I'm gonna put Metabo boost 2 pants on him, because like yeah, I do want. Also, they're slightly better. Uninterruptible, healthy erasure, rapid reboot, uninterruptible. The big thing is like her clothes are all really low. And that's a dress. You can wear that. Brand ambassador. Her thing changes a lot. And that's the issue. So I can't really use a button-up one on her. If she was a set button like basically everyone else, it wouldn't be a question. But because hers is the one that changes so much, I don't really want to mess with it. But hopefully some of the changes, like especially with HP, the more HP I can get, the better. I can also come over here and... God, look at that. Drop rate times 89.5 if I were to try and fight at level 1. But my drop rate is still times 7 at max level. I'll go 74. And I can always just go to...
Let me think this through.
I can always just drop it down to normal if it's hitting too heavy. I'm turning into Cartman from South Park with the bitches. Hey, bitch! Cosmo's a bitch, a big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. The stupid bitch, motherfucking bitch, bitch to other boys and girls. The hell is that damn Reaper?
Curious.
Disguising himself as a regular human, evidently, and loitering around Tower Records. Oh, hey, you're right. We'll make him talk this time. records, any...
Hello.
Should be a survivor, thank you. Divide, thank you. Yeah, it's wrong that I spent 200 hours on Dark Souls 4 game and 2 expansions while not knowing if I'll ever get to play it. I remember that's why I asked him about Friday. Failed segues. I mean...
Come again?
I mean... I would say with the board games, like... the art... Generally, the artwork on those games is worth it by themselves, right? Like, they're not poorly made. And, like, if you're going at from that point, it's fine. Like, sure, if you never play them, like, at least it's something to look at, right? It's almost like fancy book covers, right? Like, you might... It could just look nice, and you never read it.
Can it?
Yo, Reaper, stop trying to sneak away! Buzz off! Besides, I think you've got company. Yo, when can I just pull out a gun and shoot the guy? Drat, plague noise! There's more? Keep out, wipe them out quick! Or else they'll get their paws on the city folks. And no one wants that. We'll deal with you next. Okay.
I'm all set. It's go
Okay,
time.
so time to do this
Unforeseen
thing.
difficulties? That didn't totally suck. No, right? Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
Yeah, do this. Do the ultimate move before anything else. Wanna take out as many of them as possible.
Nice one.
Perfecto. Yes, got it. Nice one, then, dude.
Okay.
I shall
Back in
fight
it.
on.
How's that?
Better than expected.
There we go.
Say.
It's much easier when you just rapidly get a 300 groove right at the start.
Could have been worse.
You just beeline it to just spam a whole bunch of beat drops. And on those enemies, you get them real quick. Woohoo! All done! Where'd the Reaper go? Oh, over there! Up on that building! Sneaky bastard! It's fine, I can warp us up there. Good mood graviton! Generating a gravitational storm around the target that damages any foe caught inside. Wherever the target goes, this storm slowly follows. Chance of launching the enemy into the air.
Let's move.
Oh yeah,
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
The teleport's over here, and yeah. Teleport. It's where the thing told me to go.
Let's go.
Hey, bitch. I'm up here too. Ah, stop following me! Not until you tell us what you know. Give it up, yo. Fine. Isla's right over there. Look, you can see her from here. Sup? Is she at a park? She's there. She's really there. Should be able to get there from the scramble crossing. You better haul ass.
Stay.
Wait. What? The thing is, spit it out. Trying to save her, right? Obvi? I don't think that's gonna happen. She's in bad shape. How so? The noise that got her, it wasn't like the plague noise, you know. It happened so fast. She was just devoured. Sorry, too late for her. She's not the Ino you knew.
His sucks.
The hell's wrong with you? Why wouldn't you say that earlier? If we didn't waste our time chasing you around, we could have saved... It was already too late. She's been acting like that since yesterday. The time Sheba started that broadcast, she was already gone. I'm still going to her. I'm not giving up.
You.
Making us chase you around like that? Not cool, dog. Is your plan to get us too riled up to get to Ino? Game has really good minis with it, I guess. Even Unpan that's supposed to be good for D&D or something. Not bent or twisted to shit like other companies' minis. Yeah. I mean, that's really good. Because, like, yeah, it's always better to play D&D when you have, like, little pieces to move. One thing that you just don't get with online D&D. Yeah, you kind of pissed me off, you know? If it weren't for all of you, things would be easier. You just destroy Shibuya and then move on to the next place. Easy peasy. No more Reapers hurt, no more friends lost. Even beat. He's just doing what the Shinjuku Reapers do. Anything he can to protect his friends. I'm sorry. Has she given up?
Let's have a look.
Yeah. See,
Let's go.
this makes me think, is this death game limited to only, like, Tokyo? Or does this happen around the world? Like, I think that's my question. Right, like an American Reaper game? It would honestly suck ass. Because, like, so much of America is just, like, rural and suburban. You'd have to walk so far to get to any place. I can show you the difference between the two companies later. Night and day. Oh, okay. I mean, if you have pics, you can put them in the Discord. Oh. Scramble. Oh, I probably should have saved. Wait, no. Miyoshi Park is still...
Let's move.
It's the one that was, like, locked for a while. I've been there before, right? Hey, you okay? I'm just thinking about what that Reaper said back there. About Ayano being... Yeah. You think we'll have to fight her? I knew teaming up with you would make her my enemy, but... I didn't think I'd have to fight her. That's my plan when I get home. Ah, okay, cool. Hope we don't have to. Well, hey, let me guess. Let me take a wild swing in the dark. We're gonna have to. City Walker. Oh, okay. So this was quite literally the place that I haven't been able to go to, and it's why there was that food that I hadn't been able to try. Muscat grape crepe, very berry bouquet, farm fresh cream cone, chocolate soft serve. Just very straight up name. A seasonal crepe filled with luxurious shine muscat grapes, then topped with a champagne-infused whipped cream for a little extra decadence. Cheers! Yeah, style. Very berry bouquet. This popular crepe is positively bursting with fruit. Strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries are gorgeously arranged atop a bed of rum-flavored whipped cream. This is HP and style, so basically it doesn't really matter for anyone. Farm fresh cream cone. A soft serve cone made with all natural milk sent straight from the dairy. Its smooth mouthfeel and refreshing sweetness make it impossible to pass up. Okay, and chocolate soft serve. This creamy treat boasts a bitter cacao flavor with a smooth aftertaste, with specially selected cacao beans ground into the cone as well. This dessert is truly good to the last bite. Was I meant to show a different way? I think Discord's my only option. You know what? That's... Now that I think about it, yeah, that is the only way. My brain died for a quick second there.
So long. Thanks a bunch. Let's have a look.
That's... Okay, so this guy I need to do... ooh, I probably should have dropped it down to, like, easy so I could ram through these. Because for this guy, for this final food thing, I need to order 3 times like every other one.
Oh yeah! Leave it to me, yo.
This.
Yes, got it. Not bad, yo.
Such a fly, milady. Let's just say
Milady. Once again, I have to think Nagi's voice actress had the time of her life doing these cringe-ass lines. Because, like, what better lines for a voice actor or actress to do than ones that are basically done by a weeb. It's like, ah, this is shit that I would have said for shits and giggles back in the day anyway. Get blow up, please. Okay, there we go. And 6,860 to the next level. How much do I get from each of these? It's not a small
I
amount.
think we've got this.
Let's just start with
I know, right? Gotcha! We're on a roll!
and I'll just do the super, because I think the super hits the sharks under the water. Yeah, they do.
Let's keep it going! Leave it to me, yo! That was perfect! Let's keep it up! Perfecto!
There we go, and I was able to do a combo on the pufferfish and get up to 125 groove. Awesome. Okay, so give me like 500, 400 XP. There's next level. Man, this is like, I think this will be the first time in a long time that I'm presuming that I'm going to be finishing this chapter here. Or at least starting like the rewind time to the point where I will be doing it. And it's been a while since I've been able to do like 2 chapters in a day. In fact, I don't think I've ever done it. 2 chapters in a day in this game. Because even at the start, it was a whole bunch of like learning stuff. If I can ever remember, I can never remember if you're Texan or Canadian. Don't ask why those two mixed. I don't know. I'll definitely go to your home and show you IRL 2 little miniature figures that prove the most mundane point. I hate D&D. I mean, I am neither Canadian nor Texan. I am very much from the northeast of the United States. I gotta say that's the, like, Canadian, like, I'll say, like, I can understand that one a little bit more than Texan. I don't think my accent, if I do have one, shouts Texan very hard. But Canadian I can say. There's certain parts of Canada, presumably not Quebec. Not very French. Or at least I don't speak French. I am quote-unquote French-Canadian. That's... Funnily enough, like, growing up, my parents would just tell me and my brother we're 100% French-Canadian. Because, like, both sides of my family are like, yeah, we're French-Canadian. And one day my brother was working, he was in the customer service, Canadian it is, basically. He was working in customer service, and he was just shooting the breeze with like a customer or whatever. And the guy was like, oh yeah, like I'm like Armenian or whatever. And he's like, what are you? And my brother was like, French-Canadian. And the guy was like, ah, okay. So like, what really? And my brother was like, well, I don't actually know. Now that you think about it. So, so I did one of those, I did the, I think it was 23andMe, or Ancestry.com, I can't remember which. And surprise, surprise, it's just a whole bunch of European. But I just thought it was funny that we were raised 100% French-Canadian, which isn't really a race. Like, French-Canadian is highly not a race, in that it is quite literally the mixture of just a geography and an actual, like, ancestry. Like, you can be French. That's totally a thing you can be. But, like, unless you are, like, Native American, you're not really going to be, quote-unquote, Canadian. Canadian is very similar to American, where it's more of, like, a geographical kind of race thing. It's less about any genetic similarities. At least my drive will be less than 4 hours if you're anywhere near Minnesota. God, which one's the Minnesota one?
Just be careful.
Is that one on one of the Great Lakes? I can't remember. I'm bad at geography.
Perfecto.
Anywhere left of Appalachia, I just am like, no, that's, dude, you're getting too near the square states. One of the nice parts about living in New England, each state has an extremely distinctive shape, all next to each other.
How's that? Masterfully done.
If it's a very small one, you're like, oh, it's Rhode Island. If it's a one with an arm, it's Massachusetts. If it's one that has a shit ton of coastline, it's Maine. Vermont and New Hampshire, I get mixed up sometimes in terms of shape and in terms of location. But otherwise, all pretty good. Okay. Good, there we go. Look at all that PP. A shark! Okay, good. Okay, so let's come over here and eat the cheapest caloric thing here. Damn. Went from 8 to 53.
Really hits the spot.
Gotta focus.
Okay, I'll fight one of you. See if that can draw me down like 8%. Now I'm racking my brain for the 20 times you probably said where you may live, and I've forgotten once again. Damn my brain, that bitch. I live in Massachusetts, man. my accent is the rather classic New England kind of hour out of Boston accent. Nah, that's what it is. Where some of the R's are dropped, but not all of them. And you don't necessarily swear every second word. It's more like every third or fourth. Although I do try and tone it down a little bit when I'm online. Although not much. Oh no. Yeet. God, this guy gets up so fast. Okay. How come none of that?
Not bad, I'd say.
Not bad, I'd say. I agree with you, Rindo. Not bad, I say.
Let's move.
Did that take 8 off?
Oh,
Yes,
hey
it
there.
took off one. There we go.
Really hits the spot.
What to do?
Okay, and then social network. Where's last foodman? You. Here we go. There we go. Boom. Come in here.
Oh, hey there.
A sweet potato swirl. Ugh. Super sweet satsuma potatoes are stone roasted and mashed up and blended into smooth 100% milk soft serve. Sprinkled with sugary fry bits, because who doesn't like the bits? Who doesn't like the bits? Well, I'm already going to be overeating anyway, so might as well give everyone some.
Time to go.
So long. Thanks a bunch.
Okay. God, yeah, deep red food gauge. I'll check my schedule for my weekend drive then. Do you prefer Knight or Warrior Dark Souls, man? You know, let's go with Warrior Dark Souls. Hello. Oh, you know, there you are.
Hey.
Wait, don't get too close to her. Are you okay? Shoka, is that you?
Well, well.
What took you so long, dear? You had me worried sick. Yeah, well, I should say the same to you. I appreciate your concern, my darling.
Hey.
So is it true? Did the noise really get you? I'm afraid so. But how? They've never gone after the Reapers before. I did it myself. I took the noise into my own body. Why? Because I knew you wouldn't be willing to meet with me otherwise. What are you saying? Listen, my dear. We must return to Shiva at once. You'll be safe then. And so will I. No, don't say that. Rejoin the Reapers. Forget about this forsaken city.
Well then.
You and I can start a new life together elsewhere. Come with me. Don't make me tie you up and drag you along.
What?
Not good, Rin, dude. Noise is taking control. Wait, don't touch her. Not yet.
What?
I see you brought them with you.
Alright.
Nah, we came together, yo. That's what teams do. Listen up, Reaper. I know who you think you is, but you ain't taking Kitty Girl nowhere. She is not happy. Learn my name and know it well. Ayano Kamachi. Ayano Kamachi. I advise you to stay out of our business. Just stop it! No one is fighting! Easy, kitty girl. Hey, Benny! Think you can dive inside? Tis a wonder I've not been sucked in already, given the gravitational pull. Alright, we got this. We go in, show that noise who's boss, and get out. Easy as that, yo. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Understood.
Pardon the intrusion! Seriously?
Okay, let's try this.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Oh, okay, so we got some plague noise and some regular noise next to each other. There we go.
We got this.
Showtime!
Yeah, do this. Target the big bad plague noise first.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right? Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Wow. We
Oof.
really killed it out there.
Good. That was really good.
I expected nothing less.
Not bad at all. Like, the plague noise are really good because they just give you so much groove. How's it looking? Better, I guess? Still didn't manage to erase the noise, though. Always wonder what it looked like inside her mind. Huh? Shoka. Shoka, my dear. Meet our latest recruit. You'll be looking after her. Shoka Sakurane. Hi. Or whatever. Oh, look at her. Not wearing her Gado Nero. Ayano Kamachi. That concludes today's lesson on your duties as a Reaper.
Hey,
Hey, Ayano? Yes? I don't know if I can do this. I'm still learning the ropes here and I'm barely hanging on. Don't leave me, okay?
Yes.
That was a splendid performance, darling. Your best yet, even. Yeah, I suppose I didn't do half bad. Thanks. What are these feelings I'm feeling? Am I catching feelings, as they say? Shibuya. Such a different city from the one we knew.
If anybody can wedge their way into the conductor's seat, it's you!
Glad you agree. I'm going to set this city's soul on fire. You're gonna kill it as the new game master. We're in for a wild ride.
What?
So long as it's a safe one.
There she goes again, trying to control the center.
Don't worry, no harm will befall your precious Shoka. You have my word. One by one, they all fall down. Something's off. She's changed. Who, dear? Tsugumi? Yeah, she never used to act like that. Did the boss turn her into a Reaper or something? What's up with him lately? He keeps talking about the destruction of Shinjuku. Thought he loved it here. Must let her catch these hands before I catch these feels. Is he planning something?
Oh dear.
Nothing you need to worry about. I hear your concerns, dear, but do not fear. No matter what happens, you will always be safe with me. I promise. That monster, he will pay for what he's done. Oh, dear, 'tis as if her heart is on the verge of erasure. Wait, what? How in the huh? But I know. That noise done left her empty. Ain't nothing we can do now, kitty girl. Come on, we gotta get out before it's too late. No, wait, we have to get rid of the noise. Ain't no time. Let's bounce. Shoka. What are we supposed to do? There's nothing we can do. No, it can't end like this. Nagi? Yes? Take me back. I need you to take me back inside. I've got a bad feeling about this. You got this, Penny? Hand sign. Hand sign no jutsu. He must pay. All hope is lost. You're coming with me, dead or alive. The noise is too deafening. Please, you have to do something. Just do something already, please! 'Tis hopeless. Fine, I'll do it myself. Stop! Hammer time. Oh no! Unleashed a super attack.
Whoa!
Shoka! Reverse, 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 reverse. Looks like my power's activated again. What am I supposed to do now? Diving inside her mind isn't going to help. And fighting her might be the only way. Gotta make sure Shoka realizes that fighting Ayano is the only way.
We gotta kill her. We gotta wring her neck. Snap it. Destroy it.
Friendship points 3.
Hey!
So, where is this Ayano of yours? Not sure. She probably doesn't even know where she is. I doubt she knows the layout of the city too well. We should really get moving. But what if that Reaper said is true? It's already too late. I can't save Ayano.
So,
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Yeah? Sorry for making you do this. What? No, it's... If everything goes well, we might be able to bring her on board. I don't think that's gonna happen. Shoka needs to accept that. She needs to be ready to fight. Rindo? How should I say this? I have to convince her, but I'll have to be tactful about it. I'll get her talking and try to make sure she's ready for what's coming. Guess I can start by asking about Aina. What kind of Reaper, what kind of friend, how to fight her, why she's so scary. What kind of Reaper she is.
Hey.
Aina. She's a Reaper, right? Yeah? Is she important? Among the Reapers, I mean.
I guess.
Guess I never really thought about it. I know she's been around for a long time, though. Oh, that makes sense. Did seem like Shoka learned a lot from her. Should I ask next? How about their relationship? They're like sisters. They're practically family. Ayano bullied Shoka. They're like sisters. Was Ayano like a sister to you?
Huh?
A sister? Maybe, now that I think about it. She was nicer to me than anyone else. She always had my back, no matter what. If I ever had any problems, I would go straight to her. She'd always find a way to fix them. Must be really special to her. How could I not be? What now? Wonder what sort of things they did together. They hung out. Ayano took care of Shoka. They helped each other out. If they ever fought. Well, they presumably hung out. They ever fought. Ayano strikes me as hard to get along with. Did you two fight a lot?
Oh, really?
No. No way. Never. Why would you even ask that? Ridiculous. Right. Sorry, that came out wrong. Well, what should I talk about next? This whole situation has to be really rough for Shoka. She cares about Ayano so much, but she has to be ready to fight her. Should I break it? Say we should be ready to fight. Say we might be too late. Her mind might be lost. Could be our enemy. We should be ready. I want to make sure you're prepared. To fight her, I mean. If we have to.
Yeah.
Right. if we have to. Are you done now?
This bites.
I'm really not in the mood for this. Sorry, let's hurry up and find Ayano. Ugh. Well, at least I tried. I feel like that isn't... I feel like I didn't do it very well. Yeah. There's probably a better way. Something doesn't feel... Maybe I should try talking to her again, yeah.
Hey!
Talk to Shoka again. Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Ask about Ayano. Ooh, my wireless battery controller. Oh, kind of Reaper.
Hey.
I guess.
Should ask. They're like sisters.
Huh?
Ah,
Let's fix them. Now, they help each other out. So did you help each other out a lot? Maybe. I like to think we did at least. She always knew what to do when I was having trouble. And I tried my best to help her however I could. I think she was happy when I did that. Two seem really close.
Right.
Yeah, we are. Well, what should I talk about next? Has to be rough. You might be too late.
Hey.
Listen. We've seen what happens to people who get possessed by noise. We know what it does to them. Yeah. It might be different for Reapers than regular people. But, what if we're too late?
Huh?
Are you saying you think we can't save her?
nah.
That's not what I mean. It's just, when something horrible happens to someone close to you, it must be hard to figure out what to do. And I just thought it might be easier to think about beforehand, so we can be prepared for whatever happens. You're right. I'll give it some thought.
Wait a sec.
Look, I know you're probably worried about what'll happen when we find Ayano or whatever. That's what this is all about, right?
Right?
Look, everything's gonna be fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen. I won't let it. See, I find it funny how he's asking all these very obvious pointed questions, and her immediate thought isn't, oh, he's rewinded time already, and that's why he's asking this shit. That's the end of that. Okay, that one seems good. Yeah, I think I got my point across now. See how things turn out. I'll make sure to realize that fighting Ayano is the only way. Okay, good. Let's see if I can't do this prior to my battery, or my controller running out of battery. Let's see, this is... Yeah, we owe you one, Pinky. Shut your trap until you can get my name right. You got it, Pinky. This place. Right, this is when we ran to Uzuki. Maybe I should try talking to Shoka again. Might be able to change her mind. What should I ask about first? Ayano is originally from Shinjuku, right? Wonder if she and Shiba had some kind of falling out. The Reapers fight a lot? Ayano did something to him? Did they fight a lot? Ayano and Shiba must have had some kind of fight. Is it always like that with Reapers? What are you talking about? I just mean for Shiba to do something like that to Ayano. He must have fought about something serious. I mean, maybe? Ayano might have done something to piss Shiba off, like I did last week. Although I doubt she turned traitor like me. How could this happen? Maybe Ayano and Shiba weren't as close as I thought. Might be more complicated. They trust each other. Did they trust each other? Ayano and Shiba, I mean. As far as I know, yeah. But if that's true, then why would he attack her with the noise like that? It's not something you just do on a whim. He was probably mad. At Ayano? Yeah, probably because of me. So Ayano probably stood up to Shiba, presumably to protect Shoka. I wonder if Shoka's having second thoughts. About joining us. About all of this. Assure her I'm here for her.
Ah,
I know you're going through a lot right now. Just know that I'm here for you. As a friend.
What's the matter?
Rindo? You're with us now, which means you're against the Reapers. You have to fight against your old friends. It can't be easy for you. Or for them. For Ayano. I can only imagine how that feels. Aw, do you care about me or something? Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm on your side now. Not the Reapers, or Ayano's. It's no wonder Shoka's feeling down. She and Ayano are so close. Should I try to cheer her up? What do I even say? Forget about Ayano. I've got your back, it must be hard. I mean, just say I've got your back.
Hey.
Shiba said he was going to destroy Shibuya. You stood up to him. Huh? I thought it was just an act, so I was pissed about it at the time, but he really surprised me. Never thought we'd wind up on a team together. But I'm glad we did.
Whatever.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah.
So I just want you to know, I've got your back, no matter what happens. Well, thanks.
Thanks.
I think I'm feeling better now. It's good. I have to be ready for anything. As much as I want to save Aino, it might not work out that way. Yeah, I have to accept that. Anyway, was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Nope, that's it. Okay, let's hurry and find Aino. That didn't exactly go perfectly, but it looks like I got her thinking about it at least. Does that mean I also failed there again? Ah, damn. Okay, so I think it was like that second or third response that was wrong. The one of like, did they fight a lot? Okay, where am I now? May as retreat to Spain Hill. That bastard! Come on, let's go pound his face into the concrete. Yikes! Oh, this is when we were chasing that Reaper. Okay, so this is before then, I guess. Or no, this is after that. I should have a chance to talk to Shoka really quick. Maybe I should ask about the Reapers this time. If it goes well, Shoka might start to come to terms with all this.
Listen.
Hey, what is it this time? Just want to ask you about some stuff. If that's okay. Shoot. Reaper we're after is from Shinjuku too, right? So I was thinking, I want to know more about the Shinjuku Reapers. Aino, Shiba, Shoka, all the Shinjuku Reapers. But they wound up in Shibuya anyway. If they had nowhere else good, they came to Detroit. They like Shibuya. They came here to stay. They had nowhere else to go. They all came here from Shinjuku about 3 years ago, huh? Was Shibuya your only option?
Yeah.
I don't know about only option, but there weren't many. We had just lost our home after all. Shiba's the one who decided on Shibuya. The rest of us just followed. Oh. So it's not like the Shinjuku Reapers were in Shibuya by choice. They just came here on Shiba's orders. And they've been here 3 whole years. Other worker who plays games walked in while I'm on break, asked what Neo is about. My best response was Japan, and he accepted that. Japan. Japan. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wonder what they think of it after all this time. They like here, they agree with Shiba's plan, they're unhappy here, they don't care what happens. They agree.
Hey.
Are all the Shinjuku Reapers on board with Shiba's plan? Do they want Shibuya gone too?
Wait a sec.
Some of them, but not everyone. Or at least I'd like to think so. Of course, some of us never really settled into the city. A lot of us made it into our new home. But it's not like we can just say that. Not out loud. Yeah. So not all Reapers want Shibuya wiped out. Some of them even like it here. Wonder which side Aino was on. If she never adjusted. If she preferred Shinjuku. This is probably the nicest way to ask.
Hey.
I was thinking about what you said before, but Aino not knowing much about Shibuya. Did she ever really try learning, though?
I don't know.
Not really. I'd try to get her to go shopping and stuff with me, but she never got into it. Maybe I should have tried harder. I figured there was nothing I could do to make her like the city. Maybe I was wrong. If I had helped her see what makes Shibuya so special, we'd still be together. Or not. Who knows? Shibuya really is a special place. I've been here so long I almost forgot. I'd always be hanging out with Fred or playing Fantasy Go. I wonder how Shoka likes it here. She likes shopping here? How it compares to Shinjuku? What makes the city special? She thinks she belongs here. I'll ask her what she thinks makes it special. I always enjoyed spending time in Shibuya, but I wonder what made it so special. What? You don't know? I guess I never thought about it. I would just kind of come here and have fun. That's what I do. That's all. Must be nice. Be so sure of who you are. It wasn't like that for me at first. You didn't know who you were?
Right?
Sorta. It's like I didn't know how to be my own person. Here, you can choose so much about what you want to do, who you want to be. And the city just accepts you, no matter what. I didn't know how to deal with that. Because I never thought of it that way. But when you put it like that, maybe I don't know who I am either. Well, never too late to find out. I mean, it took me a while to find my niche with Gato Nero. The cat hoodie? Yeah, it's the first thing I bought in Shibuya. Just spoke to me, you know?
So,
Are you done now? Kind of want to focus on the Reaper chase situation right now. Oh, right. Should probably get back to that. Shall we then?
We'll change our fate.
Change our fate! Gotta make sure I realize. Something feels wrong. Maybe I should try talking to her again. Okay. So, it's only reselectable when I've done something incorrect. So that's good. That's good to know. See, I kind of like this one, where it's less about go back, save time, like the previous ones, and it's more about, like, conversation chains. Okay. Although it's hard to tell when I got one right.
Huh?
They wind up. They came to destroy Shibuya? Shinjuku got destroyed. What was that Shiba's doing? Shibuya just next in line? I don't know. But it's definitely a possibility. Did you want Shinjuku destroyed too? Of course not. None of us did. So Shiba really is the only one behind all of it? We were just following orders. Though I wish we hadn't. If someone had spoken up sooner, maybe things could have turned out differently. It's not like the Shinjuku Reapers are in Shibuya by choice. They just came here on Shiba's orders. They've been here 3 years. When did they think about it? They like it here. I think this is right. And they like it. What do you mean? Been here for 3 years. It's not bad. You don't have to act a certain way here. Free to be whoever you are. I get that. I think plenty of us like it here. It's just not one to say it out loud. Yeah, I did. Look where that got me. Reaper's tougher than I thought. So not all Reapers want to be wiped out. Some even like here. I wonder which side I know. She never adjusted. What about I know? She never wound up getting used to life here? Huh? Said she's not familiar. Oh yeah. Don't think she ever really adjusted. She want to go back? Maybe. She probably would have said just as much. I have no idea what Shinjuku was like, but it must have been great if the Reapers liked it so much. I just wish they could see Shibuya the same way. Yeah, that'd be nice. If only I could have made Ayano see that way. Yeah. Shibuya really is. Been here so long. How it compares. She really different? They're the same and different. Both are jam-packed with people in any case. Shinjuku was always so busy, and not exactly in a good way. It was kind of overwhelming even before I became a Reaper. To be honest, when I first came to Shibuya, I didn't really know what to make of it. What do you mean? Everyone just does their own thing here like it's no big deal. I guess I envied that. So I kept wandering around trying to find myself or whatever, and that's when I stumbled upon Gato Nero. And it was just like, this is it, you know? You know? I think you might be more attached to this city than I am.
Yes.
Maybe. After all, I wouldn't even be here right now if I didn't love it. Yeah. Shibuya, Ayano. Both so important to me. I think I'd have to choose between them.
Hey.
Come on, we've got a Reaper to catch. I think that went pretty well. Probably could have gone a bit better, but it's good enough, I guess. Okay. So that was the success path. Yeah. Now make sure to realize that fighting Ayano is the only way. Okay, so now we're, I think, the last conversation, basically. Ooh. Good cracks. This is back when we were chasing that Reaper around. Could just destroy Shibuya and move to the next place, easy peasy. When Reaper certainly my friend, leave him be. Sad Reaper. He's just doing what the Shinjuku Reapers do, protect his friends. I'm sorry. I have to make sure Shoka's prepared for the worst. How should I go about this?
Listen.
Shoka?
Huh?
Let me guess. You want to talk again? Yeah. Alright, what is it this time? What should I talk about? Ayano, Shoka, the Reapers? She became a Reaper. She became a Reaper by choice. If she wants to go back to the RG, being a Reaper sucks. If she wants to go back to the real ground. You had a life before you were a Reaper, right? Do you ever want to go back?
What's the matter?
That's what you wanted to talk about? But honestly, no, I don't. Not really. So you wanted to become a Reaper? I guess. I didn't hate the idea of being one, so I figured, why not? Huh. So she was a Reaper by choice, not because she was forced into it or something. Well, now. If she enjoyed it, if it was difficult, what happens after becoming one if she thought about rebranding? Did you like it? Did you like being a Reaper?
Huh?
I guess. It was my job. And a pretty easy one, too. All I had to do was keep an eye on the players. It was even kind of fun sometimes. Summoning noise, tearing people down, all that good stuff. Boy, am I glad to be on your good side. Shoka actually liked being a Reaper by the sound of it. Favorite thing about the city, least favorite, where she still hasn't been. She really likes it here. Favorite thing. Now you've been here a while. What's your favorite thing about Shibuya? Where are all these questions coming from?
Right?
Look, we don't have time for this. We have to get to Miyashita Park now. Right. We need to get to Aino. Maybe we're just trying to avoid that. It's scary, not knowing what's coming. Sorry, I won't slow us down anymore. Must be something else I can say. Anything. I'm here for you.
Shoka.
I'm here for you. You know that, right? Mm-hmm. In the end, it's up to you how we handle Aino. You have the most at stake. Maybe I won't agree with your decision. But I've still got your back. I won't abandon you now. After all this talking, I can tell you really care about this city. And that makes me happy. Oh. So I guess that's all I'm trying to say. Anyway, I guess we better get to Miyashita Park. Yeah. Oh, this is awkward. I must have said something wrong.
We'll change our fate.
Change your fate. So many replays. Remember when they said he had a limit on how many times he could do it in a day? Really just kind of saying no to that. Okay, so I felt like I messed it up right from the start. Doctor again, go for it. Hey, Shoko, wanna talk? Go on, listening. What should I talk about? Reapers. When she became a Reaper.
Hey.
I was wondering, when exactly did you become a Reaper? Why do you want to know? Just curious. Kind of weird, you know that? But let's see, I became a Reaper about, I don't remember actually. Was it that long ago? Maybe. How long do you think I've been doing this? 30 years, give or take? Oh, close! Seriously though, I think I did about a year in Shinjuku before coming here. So you can just ask to be a Reaper, or how does that work? Yep, ask and you shall receive. If you win the game, of course. And is that what you did? Yeah, really didn't want to get sent back to the RG. So I didn't really have another choice. You'd rather be a Reaper than go back to your old life? Yeah, and it all worked out. Gotta come to Shibuya, so that's a win in my book. Yeah. So you're a Reaper by choice. Yep, not now. What happens? So you turn to a Reaper, and then what? All the Reapers have to do is do their job and rack up points. Reapers earn points too?
Right.
Yep. Earn enough and you can climb your way up to the corporate ladder. That wasn't really my thing, though. Is that how they choose who gets to be Game Master? With points? No, that's a whole different thing. Okay, so the top Reaper is called the Conductor. That's Shiba right now. And the Conductor chooses the Game Master, which is also Shiba right now. Has been for quite a while. Guess he's not happy unless he's at the center of everything, huh? You can say that again. Seriously, is he allowed to do that? Well, who's gonna stop him? Right, so whoever earns the most points gets to be Conductor? Uh-huh. She must have been a hard worker back in his day. Must have. Back in his day. Make him sound like an old geezer. Shoka actually liked being a Reaper by the sound of it. So, favorite thing wasn't right. She really likes it here? So, yes? I know you like it here, but do you really like it?
Absolutely not.
Are you kidding me? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Okay. Must be something. Ah, okay, so that's where it is. You want the Twisters now? Glad you joined the Wicked Twisters. Glad you're on side for good. What, do you think I wasn't or something? No, I knew you were. Just want to hear it from you, I guess. Don't worry, I won't be switching sides. I'm a little too fond of Shibuya for that. Plus, I've been stripped of my Reaper status. I'm not going anywhere. Anyway, guess we better make Miyashita Park. That's awkward. Yeah, okay. It's really that third line. That third, like, I've got the first two down. Like, that's done. It's that third one. Because, like, I don't want to ask what's your least favorite thing. Because that seems like the wrong thing to ask. Go for it. Hey, Shoko, want to talk? Yeah, good listening. Shoko Reapers. When?
Hey.
What's the matter?
Because this one definitely seemed like the rightest one. You can kind of tell based on, like, character chemistry. And the amount of details that they're putting in. It's like the ones that give the most details about the character, about the world, are the right ones. Favorite thing? where she still hasn't been. Is there anyone Shibuya you haven't been to? Probably not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it all. Is that what you really? No, it's not. What's on your mind?
Wait a
Nothing.
sec.
Expect me to believe that? Keep stopping me to talk for no apparent reason. There must be something you really wanted to say. That's the thing. I don't want to say it. Must be something. Anything. Honestly, I think I'm here for you is the right one. I guess the right end one. And I keep messing up in the middle.
Rendo.
Yeah? You know what's going to happen, don't you? Everybody. Yeah. Rindo? Yeah. You know what's going to happen?
Right?
That's right. You keep trying to tell me something. Right? I want me to think things through before facing whatever it is. And I will. As best I can. I'll try to keep my head on straight. Guess that's better than nothing. Just hope I managed to nudge her in the right direction. Okay, there we go. Change your fate! Gotta make Shoka realize that fighting Ionos... Really? Another one here? You really gotta push this. Gotta push this deep. Deep. Guys, 10. But I don't want to stop now. Oh, step me a sheet of park. I wonder what Shoka's thinking. We should talk to her one last time. Worth a shot, at least.
Listen.
Hey, you okay? Probably. I know it's just up ahead. Uh-huh. Listen, it's a little late to start a real conversation. But I still need to make sure she's thought this through properly. You know what I want to say. It's probably too late.
Shoka.
Probably already figured out what I want to say. I know you don't want to fight. I get it. I know you don't want to fight Aina. It's up to you how we handle this. I know this isn't an easy decision to make. But how we handle this is up to you. I'm on your side. What you decide to do, I'll be there to support you. I trust you to do what you think is best. Because that's what friends do.
Rendo.
Rindo, I'm gonna be fine. But thanks for worrying about me. Come on, Aina's waiting. And I'm ready for it. Yeah, let's go. Barrio. That seemed pretty good. Think Sugar's ready. Good, that one, first try on that one. That one was like really just like pick the non-jerk answer of the two, where it's like, okay, everything about this has been kind of tiptoeing around it, so kind of keep tiptoeing. I'm here, I know. Shoka, I know.
Well, well.
Shoka, is that you? What took you so long, dear? You had me worried sick. Yeah, I should say the same to you. I appreciate your concern, my darling. So it's true. The noise really did get you.
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
What the hell?
Why would someone so smart go and do something so stupid? If you wanted to see me that badly, why didn't you just say so? Now it's too late. Any minute now, your heart's just gonna up and disappear. Can't let you go out like that. Shoka, my darling. That's not the Aino I knew.
But why?
You asked me to stay, but you strayed from my side. Never again. I won't let you out of my sight, SpongeBob meme. I'm going Super Saiyan. Even if I have to tear you limb from limb, I'll take every last piece of you with me. It's a squid lady. Truly a Japanese game. So much for Shoka, my darling. In her fault, noise is screwing with her mind. Gone is the love she once felt. Naught remains but wicked desires distorted by the noise. You good? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Ayano.
I'm sorry, Ayano. I won't leave you again. I promise. You got it backward. You're coming with me. Shoka! Time to beat the shit out of a squid.
Keep it together.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Shoka, my darling.
Cinematic looks. Look at all these pan shots.
Yo, what's that spinny thing?
A whirl of hurt, I'd say.
Keep it up, Fred. Will do. You're done for.
Erasure.
Surely you understand.
Nice one.
Great job. Perfect timing.
Good enough. Fight on.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Come on. Hang in
Hang
there.
on.
Come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can be together again now. Ah, it's raining pain, my dudes. No getting through that.
Damn it. Popped a little
Keep
too
your eyes
early.
open and don't get hit. Are we
Great
sure
job.
we can still do this? That was easy.
We got this. That wasn't half bad.
Did I ask?
I have to go. See you next time. See you later, Mr. Light. Yeah, I'm gonna... Basically, this stream is gonna end after I beat the boss. And it's gonna end there. And it's going pretty quickly, so... but thank you for dropping by. It's much appreciated. It's great having you in chat, because it would have been due to Fontano streaming himself and presumably Tay doing something. I think he was also streaming, or planning to stream today. Been a bit quiet. It's nice having someone to shoot the breeze with.
How's that? Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going. Time for your punishment.
Okay. Oh god.
Is everybody okay?
Everyone except her, but not for long.
You're done for.
Good. Yeah.
You son of a...
God damn it.
Keep going. I got this. Time to get wild. Just not too wild. Oh yeah. Leave it to me, yo. We're on a roll. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? How's that?
Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Yeah! We killed a Reaper! That's what I like to see! Killing Reapers.
It's
left and
alright,
right.
I guess.
Shadow matter.
The noise. It's gone.
Ayano!
I'm here. I'm right here. Shoka.
Ayano! Is that really you? Just rest. It's all right. I'm here now. I know that you said you hated Shibuya. But it's actually not that bad. Everyone's free to live however they want here.
That sounds lovely. My darling.
No. She got poofed.
She's gone.
Rip.
Looks like I was too late.
Suzukichi.
The boss pulled out all the stops with that one. Nobody could have survived it, not even a tough gal like her. But it ain't like her to make a loud move like that.
Ayano.
She must have been willing to do anything to make you two a pair again.
What you doing here, hater skater? You come for kitty girl too?
Hater skater.
You get right to the black and white of it. I like that, bro.
So we've heard.
Anyway, that disc ain't flipping back. She made her move. Which region she plays into now is up to her. You got that, Shoka?
Then have you come as Lady Ayano's reinforcements?
I sure hope not.
That would suck.
Well, I did come to back her up. But I didn't make it in time for the fight. At least I made it in time to see her before she faded. I owe her some thanks, though, for keeping you discs busy. Gave our noise plenty of time to spread across the board.
Just wait until we...
Heh, until you what? Erase it? You ought to know by now this noise ain't like the others. You can't just dive on in and erase it from someone's mind. Even after it's gone, the reverb remains. It'll shake you till you break.
And now, that noise is spread all throughout the city.
That's what I call an interior sweep. Your move, White. Good luck.
Okay. Hey, look, some swallows. Okay. Damn, 2 chapters, 1 day. Look at that. Very, very good stream. Reports continue surging in today about a strange phenomenon some are now referring to as Shibuya syndrome. Train passengers and pedestrians passing through the station area have exhibited a collective fatigue. Symptoms include loss of consciousness, sudden fits of confusion, and an overwhelming sense of ennui. Health experts have yet to determine a cause, but have advised citizens to exercise extreme caution. Something's wrong with the city. Some have speculated a curse might be to blame, but no supporting evidence has surfaced at this time. Of course not. This is no curse. What is this network for? Does it have something to do with Shibuya? Okay. Dearly beloved. Okay, day 3. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Fred?
Oh, he's mindless.
Yeah. What happened?
Kanon!
Fred, what are you doing? Is this supposed to be another vision? No, this is different. This is real.
Wait, what? Wait, did I just get immediately time rewound?
Here we go again. Hang on. There's nowhere for me to go back to. It's empty.
What the hell?
What the hell was I doing before this?
Oh, so he has like amnesia of the day.
Why can't I remember? There's gotta be something that can jog my memory.
I suggest splitting up your team too. Put some distance between yourselves. I'll let you know when I find out more. Yo, I found somebody acting weird. Trying to get some info out of him, but he ain't making no sense. 'Tis I, Lord Rindo. Lamentably, I have yet to locate Lady Kanon. Got a message from Kanon. I'm gonna go check on her and get back to you.
What the hell? When did I even get these?
See, this is really good. I really like this premise.
A receipt from some drinks? I guess I got an orange tea fizz at some point. Wait, that's right. I ordered this. We all went there together a little while ago. Now that I remember, maybe I can go back. Guess I'd better give it a shot.
Change our fate from something. Something must have happened to make Fred attack me like that. But what? Shibuya stream. What happened here? Why can't I remember any of it? See, I really like this. They're really playing into the replay ability now. Okay, so apparently we all met up at some drinks. But why did I forget that? Something's wrong. And not just with me. Fret too. Speaking of which, I think the lenses mean cameras. I think the lenses mean cameras. So you need to look at 3 different places through your camera or something. Got a message from Kanon. I'm gonna go check on her and get back to you. Fret. Can it wait? Me at Summer Drinks. It's important. Better head over.
The show.
Hey, there he is. We gonna chat down while we do this thing? Yeah, sure. Something I want to talk about first, though.
What's the matter?
What is it? So, I went back in time to come here. Oh? Did something happen in the future? Yeah, at least I think something did. thing is, I don't actually remember what that something was.
What?
Whoa, you must be from way in the future to be forgetting like that. That's not it. It couldn't have been more than a few hours. I just don't remember anything. It's weird. You could always ask Fred to jog your memory. Where is he anyway? Yeah, I ain't seen him around. He text you? No time, Conan's in trouble. I'll get back to you later. What the hell's going on? Conan's in some kind of trouble, which means Fred might be too. But I guess I should focus on getting my memory back first.
Hey,
Anything? Probably better not to bring up future Fred thing just yet. Not until I know more. He said he heard from Conan. Well, what did he hear? Dunno. Just said Just said he'd hit me up later. So, can someone tell me what happened today? Why are we here? You cannot be serious. Allow me to summarize. We received word from Conan first thing in the morning of this third day. According to her, strange noise have begun appearing in the city. Did she message me? Let's see. Bad news, Twisters. There is some strange noise showing up. Looks like the Reapers are getting serious about doing away with us. Just an FYI, you might be safer staying away from my beauties for a while. I suggest splitting up your team, too. Put some distance between yourselves. I'll let you know when I found out more. Heart. So that's what that was about. However, we have yet to hear from her since. Following that, we divided our efforts and searched Shibuya high and low. When we discovered something of interest, we would reassemble to discuss, then split once more and repeat. Which finally brings us to the present moment. Did we find anything important? Mainly just that Shibuya syndrome is spreading fast. The city's crawling with even more crazies than usual. What's Shibuya syndrome? Wow, you really forgot. We literally just went over this. I mean, it's not like I forgot on purpose. Basically, people all over Shibuya are spacing out or shutting down entirely. News won't shut up about it, yo. Saying it's just Shibuya getting hit, too. You think it has something to do with that new noise?
Right?
Probably. The symptoms are way too similar to the reverb to be a coincidence. Remember that brain-dead husk from earlier? Was I there for that? Duh. Seriously? My memory is totally blank.
curious.
Do you recall meeting the Varia beauty who expressed hostility toward Kanon? Can't say that I do. I see. There seem to be quite a few holes in your memory. What's wrong with me? The Varia beauties always possessed an air of perfect amicability, but this fellow seemed unable to contain his loathing for his leader. He even demanded that we inform him of her whereabouts if we were to locate her. It was quite disconcerting. I fear there may be no peaceful end to that conflict. I don't remember any of this. Yo, what about the other guy? What guy? The other one from Kanon's team. We dealt with them together, remember? No. Guy wasn't making no sense. Looked ready to piss himself when he was going on about the noise. Guess you ain't remember that neither. I'm just leaving him there. Fred wasn't around to do his remindery thing, and we couldn't even find the noise the guy was so afraid of. Wait a minute. I sort of remember that. Maybe because it just happened. Might be able to get to the bottom of this if I go back a little bit in time. Or if I go back a little bit at a time. I'll have to get whatever information I can from the memories I scrape up. Fred, I need to know what happened. Recover my lost memories. Oh boy, it's like the world ends with you. One. Because he was an amnesiac literally the entire game. But I'm going to end the stream here because I've been going for almost 4 hours on a weekday, which doesn't normally happen. So, thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Mr. Light, for dropping by. It was great chatting with you. I'll be going live with some more Neo The World Ends with you on Wednesday. So I hope you all have a very nice night. And will join me then. Bye.